big as my phone.
Probably.
It is.
It's got some
Well,
paws on him.
when last we left off, you guys were in one of the smaller basilicas of Iomeda on the campus of the Cathedral of Iomeda in the Mids. And I think we just got done talking with the first sword. She had told you that there's nothing she can do right now for Eli because she didn't take any of those spells. She doesn't normally do the cleanse afflictions. So it wouldn't be until tomorrow or something else like that that she might be able to try. She said this is Brother Jonathan's temple. So she's going to leave you in his good hands. As she's getting ready to leave, there is a knock on the door, and the door does open. You guys see this figure step in. That ring around his head is actually, it almost looks like, if anybody's ever seen Babylon 5, it looks like the hair ring that a Centauri would have, but it's made of gold. But as soon as he stops moving, the bar that actually makes up that top kind of like half halo breaks apart and floats around his head in a perfectly uniformed half moon.
Can I make a knowledge of religion check to see what his approximate rank inside his church is?
Yeah, you can do a recall knowledge on him. Target him.
Oh, I didn't know that targeting on him works for skill checks. That's awesome.
Yeah. All you got to do is actually use the BAM or just use recall knowledge from your character sheet. It'll shoot me a list of stuff so that I see, and I know by the creature's level and everything else like that, the information you get about him. That's a good roll. Okay. Yeah, he would probably be, as an arcane magistrate, he sits one tier below the judicial, the arcane of justice, which would be actually the Archbishop of Nethys. So you're figuring his rank is somewhere between, well, you figure his rank in spell-wise is he could probably use anything between 6th and 8th level spells.
Okay, so this guy is definitely a heavy hitter.
Yeah, yep.
Okay.
But also by that recall knowledge, you were able to tell a little bit more about him. He is actually, racial-wise, he's a Yagi. So you've only encountered one other Yagi, and that's actually the Stag Lord. She's one as well. They're creatures that start out as simple animals, plants, or things like that, but over thousands of years, they gain a spirit. So they don't really have a lifespan. But they do have an alternate form that they sometimes will take.
Oh, that's interesting. Are they created or are they born naturally?
They're created naturally by nature themselves. They're a very rare race, much like Joltons are. The weird thing about Yaogis that you know about is that some of them can be like a blade of grass. They could be a coffee cup, or they could be actually a teapot full of tea. They can actually go into those forms, and they actually have abilities and powers while they're in that form. And literally, you could drink the tea out of the teapot. And you can't tell really that it's a creature like that unless you use some type of magic to actually scrutinize the thing that you're looking at. But they also do have a human form, and that's given to them as their spirit power slowly rises and grows.
So they're kind of like some Japanese spirits?
Exactly. This one is the helmet. His real form is his helmet.
That's fucking funny.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to render a neutral greeting. I'm going to nod my head to him and say hello.
As he steps in, he goes, "First Sword, it has come to our attention that the new delegates from Tuskwater are alive. There they are. Isn't this interesting?" You see her cock her head sideways and said, "I don't know why you have spies watching my temple, but I do not appreciate the gesture. Go back to your master and tell them if there is anything that we need to have researched here, that we will call for the assistance of Nethys. But at this time, there's no reason." "Well, it was also because we were looking for something. There was, a report of something that was a Nethian item that had been lost or etc. And at that, Brother Jonathan comes into the room, blind as he is, and he says, Magister, yes, there's been a report that there was a malfunctioning device. That's what was brought to my attention. Um, I will be doing the first examination on it. He kind of shuffles his robe, and you watch the scintillating patterns of stars that are underneath it kind of cascade. It's literally like you're looking at a night sky, except it's moving, and you can see the stars move inside the cloak. As he shuffles a little bit, he goes, going by the first law of Dalaranfi, a lower priest that has been given information in confessional does have the right to peruse any items that may have been brought up during said confessional. And I do believe, Thragna, you would not yield that right to have me look over these items, would you?
I would prefer it if you did not look over those items, since I did not confess anything to your church.
Uh, this is Brother Jonathan, who is actually the priest of Iomeda. He's trying
My
to step.
apologies.
Yeah, he's
I-
trying to. Yeah, Brother Jonathan here is trying to step in the way of the Church of Nethys and say that
My
he
apologies.
has first right of review since you brought it up in a confession.
My apologies. I thought that was the
Yeah,
Nethys priest speaking. Can I strike that from the record?
yeah, sure can. Yeah.
Okay. Perfect. Thank you. Absolutely. I would like to surrender this to you to examine.
Oh, excellent. Then, once I'm done with my first initialize examination and actually noting of the device, and then it going into our archive and it being also noted by the clergy of Abadar as a review item, then we'll turn it over to the clergy of Nethys for review. But first, it must pass through the official channels to get to you, if that's okay. And you can see the robed figure who's not touched the ground yet. His toes are still kind of floating lightly above the ground, but pointed down. You see him shift a little bit to the left or to the right, and then says, yes, we'll follow the existing plans and laws. We will look forward to that coming to the clergy of Nethys for review. He says, otherwise, magistrate, and this Brother Jonathan again saying, I don't really believe we have any other needs for a magister here. Sorry, someone brought you here for some unknown need. He goes, just in the area passing by. He's, Brother Jonathan kind of chuckles a little bit. He says, crows do shit where they want to, don't they? At that, the magistrate leaves.
Mighty fucking convenient area you chose to take a walk in.
Yep.
Yeah, but
I'm assuming that the area is not particularly picturesque. You know, it's not Disney World or anything like that.
I don't know. I like it here.
Uh,
I like the trees.
yay, thank you.
Okay.
Trees.
Brother Jonathan takes
Well,
the flare from you, so you guys can transfer it to him. Who has the flare? Is
Cats.
that you, Ragnar?
I think it's probably
Yes.
me. Let me check my inventory.
Okay.
Is that the bum?
Cat's out of
Flare.
the bag now.
Yeah, it is. It is the. I think I gave you
Actually-
an item for that.
I do not have the flare. Let me check the party stash, see if it's in there.
Yeah. We might have made it a hypothetical.
Doesn't look to be in our.
I'm not seeing it in the party stash either.
Well, how fucking convenient for us.
Oh no!
Somebody-
You guys lost the flare. No, you guys don't. It was probably a hypothetical that I never really transferred to your group. You know, I do that from time to time because you guys don't really need an item sometimes for stuff. But I'm
Yeah.
going to give you one for this, nonetheless.
I still have the sap. We didn't lose that.
I'm very grateful for that. That would be not a good day.
No. Maybe staff
Really?
cracking,
I think it'd be
apocalyptic
cool.
hell brought upon. Yeah, then we have to go back and get more. That's gonna be cool. I ain't doing that chase thing again.
Fuck
Okay.
no.
And then,
Also, could you imagine the look on Lord John's face if we lost the fucking sap?
Yeah, I can imagine the look on his face as he dropped me over the edge. Idiot. Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
there's that. Okay.
Don't worry. If you survive the fall, little tree, the big giant I drop next is gonna squash you.
I'll break the surface tension of the fucking stone.
There we go. Make sure we have a soft landing. We got an airbag down there. No, we got to jump. Jump.
Aim for the chunky salsa.
Okay, and I will put this on him as flare 3. Okay, there we go. She excuses herself.
I'm so curious how that player was going to malfunction. Was it going to draw it to us? You know, what was it going to do?
I think it was going to draw the undead to us because it's supposed to do that anyways, but I think it was missing the part that actually sends it out. So I think it was going to fucking squib on us and then draw everything in. Because that's what I
You see,
that's
Brother
what I would
Jonathan,
do.
he sits down on the steps by the pulpit, and he goes, "Do you want to know what the flares actually do? I helped develop them about 80 years ago when we had the first upheaval before the ward stones were created. They create
Yeah.
an overwhelming burst of vital energy that mimics life. And since most undead are life sensitive, it's an imprecise sense of theirs, but it is a sense. The amount of life that it creates actually feels like hundreds of targets. So it's like somebody rang the dinner bell for them. The thing
Oh.
is we use the flares to pull a bunch of undead into another area, knowing it won't get 100% of them, but it gets enough of them. The problem we run into is that many undead that the flare summon can overwhelm temporarily the ward in an area. Not overwhelm it in like it breaks down and creatures get through, but some of the stronger ones can pierce the barrier. They take a lot of damage for doing it because they are going through a forbidden type field. But that's why we have troops normally in that area, so that if it does break through in its weakened state, hopefully it's able to be overcome by a small army.
Jesus.
Yeah, that would have been
Fancy.
bad for us.
Can you tell what they did to that one that you were holding?
Oh, not a clue. It's arcade. I know we help create a powder known as life of or dust of life, and it's actually partly what's inside the canister. In each crystal of the dust of life, which there's only maybe a spoonful, equals the amount of life that it gives off when the actual device is detonated. So imagine that as soon as the crystals hit the air, they look like a person, a living person for a moment. So
It's a lot of people.
Damn.
no, it's one person. That's the price. We we only use those sentenced to capital punishment, but they have a choice. They can sacrifice themselves to the city, or they can fly. And some don't like the thought of flying, and those are taken to my laboratory, and I have a process that Blessed Omea allows me to perform to those who are willing, and Basically, what I do is I turn them into roughly about 2 spoonfuls of powder. And their life source and
It's
energy is
horrific.
what's used.
It's redemption.
It's a possible redemption, but there's a side effect to it too, um, which is why they have to be willing. Is if the process fails, it can damage their soul eternally. Pharasma's priests have sanctioned us several times not to do this, but it is still up to the law of the land and the councils of the religious ward to actually vie if they will do it or not. Abathar has his clergy has not complained. It is civil. They are asked. This is their choice. Abadar does not like the fact that uh, Chiliax is ran by Asmodeus, but if you want to sign a contract that sells your soul to get ahead in the world, that's allowed there because it's considered civilization. So is this. It's just the prosecution of a law, but you agree to it. You don't have to. You can always take the other capital punishment, but either way, by a court of your peers, you've been found guilty. So you will either fly or die.
Now, if the ritual works as intended, after the item is used, can their souls go to the crossroads and be processed properly?
As long as the process as long as the process was successful in the first place, yes. But there's
Okay.
always an error. There's always a margin of error. Some souls we have
How do you
found
know?
have cut deals, we think, with other fiendish creatures, and because of such, when they're put into the apparatus of vitality powder, um, it does not create anything except dust, dirt and dust. So we believe that those souls are the ones that are unfit for the process, but there's no way for us to know because you don't know the deals that are done in a man's soul until after they've died and they meet their maker. Then they're judged. We can't
That
do that.
is way above my head, but if you don't know for sure, wow, that's just
That's why we
above my
offer.
pay grade.
That's why we give them the option to not do it. No one is forced to do the process. It is their choice. Capital punishment says they are going to be forcibly removed from Dalaramfi, and it is known as the fly. That is where there is a specific area that their crimes are read to them, and as soon as their crimes are done being read, the floor falls out below them and they fall back to the earth where they belong. And should, by the
Hey,
gods' good grace, something save them or catch them in mid flight, because that does happen. Some things do wait for these things to happen and feast. So there's always the possibility that you're caught by something that would like to invade the town but can't because of the protective barriers and waits for those criminals to be punished. And believe it or not, unfortunately, several people a day have to fly just because of the choices they make. That's any society that has thousands of people, right? I don't make the laws. I worship Iomeda and we enforce them. That is what justice is about.
Out of curiosity, what do we do for individuals like our friends in the Church of Nethys if they screw up, who can cast spells that arrest their fall?
Oh, actually, for anyone that's actually a spellcaster, they are denied the privilege of sleep for several days, is normally the process. But if they are a higher level creature or a shape shifting creature, then we use suppression gems. Those are actually come from a mine that's on the top terrace. That we actually have bracelets, gems, and small diadems that can restrict the casting of any arcane powers or divine powers, occult or primal.
Really? How much do
Yes,
those cost?
they're not for sale.
Yeah, I was just thinking that'd be useful in our adventures, but that's
I
reasonable.
can
That's kind
tell
of
you,
terrifying.
I can tell you how much the first pair was cost to make. It was, I think, in excess of 95,000 gold pieces.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
It requires pure dawn silver, only of the highest grade. which is Mithril.
95,000 out of my price range.
Yeah.
Definitely above my pay grade.
You know, it's easier to just hire a kid to talk to them all day long. Just that's what we normally do. We give them the opportunity to tell their life stories as long as it's not violent or disgusting, and we bring the children by from the orphanage to talk to them in two groups. Keeps them up for a couple of
What?
days. It keeps them up for a couple of days. Prevents them from sleeping. They can't get any sleep whatsoever, and that prevents them from having any divine occult.
And traumatizing a child in the midst of it.
No, they're not put
But
into a jail. No, they're not taken to a jail. We're humane than that. Have you seen a jail yet here inside of Dalaramfi?
It's also
humane.
it's kind of better than some of the other methods I've heard of that should get pretty barbaric for restricting spell casting.
There is drawn and quartered. Yes, we've heard of that. We don't partake of that practice.
Eyelids.
Or thumb screws and removal of the tongue.
There are some that believe to just do that, to do maiming of the individual, hands and tongue. So before the execution, that's possible
Just
too.
cast silence.
The
Cast silence
easiest
on
thing is we just use a restrictive harness. I mean, if you have to, my lord, in your own kingdom do it, we would suggest you just use a ball gag.
That's a
Yeah,
good
they
point.
can't speak.
A ball gag and a set of
Ball
blinders that go with it, just something that covers the eyes. They can't target. They can't see, they can't target. If they can't talk, they can't cast. And that's the way we did it originally in the early days when I was a young man. It's been almost 80 years ago now. So what is your plan from here, my lord?
That's a good question. Before we get too far into this, do you guys have a what's it called? Where sick people are kept separate?
Sanitarium?
No.
Healing hut?
It's what you do during plagues when you are trying to keep it from fucking spreading. I don't
That's
know why I'm
why
drawing a blank.
you're here. I have already emptied out this small temple.
Okay.
I have already locked the doors.
Quarantine.
Quarantine. Fucking thank you.
I have already locked the door so that no more can come in.
I appreciate it because I do not want this thing spreading.
Oh, it's already all over town. We're back. They're back. They're back. It's spreading like wildfire.
Well,
Oh no!
the
I was
disease,
talking about Eli's
the
disease.
affliction. The affliction.
Ah, it's already all over the town.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to spread it either.
Then after that,
We have
trying
a
to think
list
of
of things. We get a list of things we're supposed to do.
yeah, I'm looking for that list right now.
Ooh, did we make a to-do list?
I think we did.
Thought we
Those are
did.
my favorite.
My 2 weeks have been kind of fucking crazy outside of games, so
Me too.
yeah. Yours is a little bit more intense than mine because I just had to go to Texas for a couple days, but
Wow.
yeah, yours is pretty heavy hitting.
Yeah, the crazy thing is when they opened up her leg and took a look at the joint, it was polished like porcelain.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's exactly what the doc said too, I think.
That's bad. That means that there is fuck all for connective tissue there.
Yep.
Oh, we could go talk to our buddy Salzar. I don't think we've done that yet.
Where is our to-do list again?
I'm looking through the one planning currently to look at the conversation from Lady Jump.
Don't forget
Is that in
you
the
had a
journal?
counterpoint from Lady Jump to the report from Vane, the investigator that Grimm hired. He resolved a lot of those. He found out that the textile guy is actually held up and he's being He's in a quote unquote safe house that was set up by the Salazar family. It's actually their butler, one of their butler's properties, 2 times removed. You also found out that the doctor is actually in the care of Lord Jomp down at the Basilica of Iomeda down at the docks. She'll be there for another week. That's the maximum she can be detained there. You do have copies of those reports. Um, the question now is, the brother here probably knows nothing of the reports or the other things that you've done. You know for a fact that the First Sword can't be involved yet. This is too soon for her to be involved. That's kind of why you imagine she excused herself before the flare.
Yeah.
And you're talking with Brother Jonathan right now, too, who also is the same brother you guys were going to do research with to develop the mass. Same guy, same stuff. So, needless to say, you could either confessionally confide in him, which means it's stuck between him and the church, and he can give you his kind of read of it, or you guys can take your writs and figure out who you want to talk to next. The old blind guy seems to know the business of the town, though. So,
I will confess to him and see what his opinion is. Because, yeah. I think the next thing I do want to do personally, though, is I want to talk to the lady who was originally a professor before she got
okay.
raised up to a
Um,
steward.
he will go back here, and he's going to take you the same area he goes in, just because no one else is a worshiper of Iomeda. So,
Okay.
so that actually for you guys, this confessional that he's making, you're not privy to. So please don't act on it or overplay it and think that you heard it all. But he'll say, okay, what is it you would like to confess to me, my son?
I would like to go through the list of what has happened and how to deal with it so I do not let my personal anger corrupt my plan of action.
Okay.
Because understandably, I'm a little frustrated towards the Church of Nethys moment, or at the moment.
Understood. It
Uh,
is a clergy that seeks only power for its minions and punishes those that tally in other affairs.
I also can't believe that they had risked the whole goddamn city falling. That's beyond insane.
Well,
And
I'm going to hold on a second here. I'm going to move us into a private room to talk. They don't get to hear.
sounds good.
Um, he says, he says, brother and scholar of the religion, it has been known for a long time that the tenets of Nethys does cause conflict inside the community. Um, do you know what the tenets of Nethys is? Do you know what their motivations of their religion is?
As a player, I do not. I can roll a knowledge of religion and see if I do.
Yeah. Please do.
Nithis is a god that, as a player, I've never had any interest in, so
Okay.
I know none of them. Ooh,
Okay.
that's not the best roll.
No, it's still 30. No, it's you're got mastery, so that helps. And it's only a 15. So it's critical success. So, Nethys is an ancient god king that rose from mortal bounds and became a god himself. But his tenets, that's the important part here, right?
Mm-hmm.
His edicts are to seek out magical power and use it. His anathema is continually pursue mundane paths over magical ones.
Gotcha.
So his whole tenets is to seek out magical power and use it. Okay? So he kind of says, you're aware of the clergy of Nethys, and you're like, yeah. He goes, then what is the blight? A type of power, isn't it?
Yeah. So you think that
There
they're
are There are those in the town, I am not one of them though, that do believe the blight didn't come here by accident. There was a Temple of Nethys inside the lowers, down in what is now the Plagued Lands.
That would be consistent also with the fact that they tried to assassinate us in that manner.
Didn't Scarvosis have the same kind of thing happen with it? Do you got society?
Yeah, let me.
You roll that one too.
Oh, I don't have society. I have diplomacy. Could I spend a mythic point on society?
Sure.
I will do that then. Let me go over check mythic time.
Yeah, Scarvosis, which is actually known now as the World Wound, was once a place that was green fields, unicorns ran the forest there. Absolutely amazing northern forest range. But there were those there that were warring with one another, two different clans and tribes of individuals, and one of their shamans cut a deal. But a deal wasn't with a devil, it was actually with a demon. And what they did was invoke a spell that ripped away a part of the reality in that world, and that's why the world wound is there. And inside the religions, it's when beings fail and have to call on the nether regions to resolve their problems, that's the things that can happen in their quest for power, you know. And he comes back around, he says, so it's kind of Scarvosian in nature. Um, the problem is that there was no proof. We couldn't validate that they actually did cause the plague.
Damn.
Since they helped create the ward stones, there's been conflicting rumors of maintenances not being accurate, but we can only rely on the bureaucracy of the groups we have overseeing these areas. It would be just like asking a wizard to make sure that we're doing our tenets and our prayers correctly. How would he know?
Yeah.
So, but on the scroll, what is in this scroll tube?
I pass the scroll tube over to him. I go over the rough gist of it.
This
Like the fact that
is this stolen? I cannot have stolen things. This bears the imperial seal of the Hand's personal physician.
we have talked to her. We are working with her directly.
Does
She is
she
not.
believe there was nefarious actions in the death of the old Hand? Do you just lay everything out to him?
Oh yeah, I lay everything out. I trust him fully.
Okay. Holy shit, Tragner. I'm not sure how we navigate this process. I will request that the items, since they know we're actually archiving an item for the Temple of Nethys, that needs to be coded and entered into the record in the clergy of Abadar. I will travel there and I will put both of these under items known as Flare 3 Scroll Tube 1 as items for review by first the clergy of Abadar, who have the right to open it. I don't. Since we're a judicial branch of the city, we're not ones that have the ability to directly step into cases, but Abadar can be entrusted with what is known as items of interest inside cases. So it can be either tracked with the clergy of Nethys, or it can be first presented to the clergy of Abadar, who then in turn note it into records, and then when anyone else needs it, they can get it from or check it out from the clergy of Abadar.
Okay.
So,
And does the clergy of Abadar guard against tampering?
absolutely. It is the god of justice and banking.
That's perfect.
I think it could go against their tenets to let anybody rob them.
That's fair. Then yeah, I definitely like that plan.
Okay, so we'll take that there. Is there anything else I need to take then?
The scroll tube, that was the thing that had the genealogy line in it, right?
The scroll tube was the medical reports on the hand and how he was healthy before he died.
Okay. Do we have the genealogy reports, or is that something that we need to collect still?
That was something she earmarked at the Temple of Nethys that
Okay.
you could request.
Okay. Gotcha. So we should request that. I don't
Yep.
think we have any other records then that need to be inventoried like that.
Okay. You give him the number of the file that you want the clergy of Abadar to pull, and that's what she
Yep.
gave you. She gave you the tag number for it. So you guys give her the tag or give him the tag.
Yeah. Explain the importance of that. Also, the stewardess, do you know her well?
The who again?
The stewardess of the
Steward.
city currently?
Oh yes, the steward. Yes, yes. Yeah,
Yes.
I am familiar with her. She is a very remarkable lady, very intelligent, very very intelligent. You mean Lady Zeladendra? Yes.
Yes. From what I've heard, she seems to have a deep understanding of the city's laws, more so than your average noble. I was wondering if you think that she would be willing to work with us to resolve this in the most desirable manner.
Are you
I
talking
do.
about your case with the clergy of Nethys, or are you talking about something else? Now, he's not privy to any of the stuff that you and the First Sword talked about back at the mill. So he has
I'm
no
going.
clue about your stone or your lineage.
I'm going to talk about the case with Nethys and how to navigate the legal system in that capacity.
Oh, she wouldn't be involved. The steward is only, the actual steward is only called in if at some point the clergy of Iomea believes that upon an appeal to them that it warrants a pardon, then the steward has to issue the pardon. And in the history of the stewardship of Dalaranfi, never has a steward turned down a pardon request from the clergy of Iomea. That was done through the sword, first sword.
Okay.
But otherwise, she's normally involved in things like that. She would be involved in things of like lineage and heraldry. Like it went before her desk to validate that you guys were emissaries from Tuskwater and that you wanted to open up diplomatic negotiations with our community. So she would have seen that and your roster. Those
Okay.
kind of things go by her desk. And then, of course, since it's a political or government office, she has final say over laws and legal jurisdiction. She can pardon. That's about it.
Okay. Understood.
Uh,
Thank you.
sh-
And
she's an archaeologist, by the way.
I've heard.
Yeah, she
I've
she didn't think she was going to be thrust into the stewardship because she was the fourth child, but there was a problem with the failure of the pylons, and she ended up in a last member surviving.
and just so that way I can clear my conscience. In your opinion, if I had the opportunity to, hypothetically speaking, would it be morally wrong of me to minimize the Church of Nethys in this city?
Um, the laws that were set up by the first king have served us very well. The readjudication of them would be within a king's power, but not within a steward's power. And why would you have any say over our city? He does not know anything about your background, dude,
Uh,
unless you tell him here in confidence. He has no knowledge of any of the things you might be hinting at.
I'm going to read him in confidence and ask him if it would be morally wrong for me
Bring
to
out the
try
stone.
to. Yep.
He goes to a knee because he's blind, but he feels the stone. And as soon as he feels the stone, you see it caress with light and energy as it ripples across his fingers. And he goes, "You're the heir to the throne." You
Yes.
should get Lady Zindelin involved as soon as you can.
Should I do that before I resolve the matter of the flare? Or do I need to resolve the flare first?
The file you're asking from the archive of Nethys, it is hereditary claim, isn't it?
That is correct.
You need that first then, because the stone's not enough. The other things are tertiary. The flare and the the hand, those things right there are things that are moves and machinations within the political system of Dalaramfi. Those things will go on long after you become king. Now, from the things you're saying are going on, it does sound like someone inside the Temple of Nethys is pursuing mundane things more intently than magical things. So maybe they might need to atone for what they're doing. But as it goes for the rebalancing of power in the city, I don't know. I can't really answer that. I've only been around for 80 something years, and it seems to have worked up and has been working. I mean, every government's got its problems, none of them are perfect.
That is fair. I just want to make sure that the action of rebalancing the Church of Nethys wouldn't be the wrong thing to do. But they are starting to look pretty fucking cancerous.
Well, there's that. But let's mentally play this out for a second, Lord Thragner. What if they didn't actually bring the blight here? What if it did come here? But it is a power, and it's a power that they need to control and use something to control it. They did help create the ward stones. Now, if they did anything after that, manipulating the blight or anything around that using magic, then they're falling within the tenets of their god. So unless you're saying it should be jihadic in nature and something of that ilk, then yeah, I'm not really sure how you would see about saying that they're dirty. They're clergy worse. They're no worse than Asmodeites. I would say they're disgusting and need to be eradicated as well, more so than Nethys. At least Nethys not running around asking people to sell their soul for deals to pay for food for the month.
This is fair. Thank you for
So,
your insight.
but yeah, my lord, whatever you choose to do if you take the throne is your choice. So, but understand, they are also one of the ones that help maintain the levitation of the city too. So it is, they understand some of the pylons that have not been working as well as of late. That's why the city has been stagnant for over 40 years.
Mm.
We can't move it from what I heard in different channels and different rooms.
Oh, that is unfortunate. I didn't know that you couldn't move it. I thought you relocated and stayed stationary because there was no benefit in moving.
Yes.
Well,
Yes.
thank you for hearing me out and
Okay.
advising.
All right. And then you guys adjourn back to the other room.
Flirting with party. And she was like, "What do you mean he did the cinnamon challenge? He could have died." I'm like, "Holy fuck.
We're back.
Yeah, they all could
Wow." Yeah, and kids are eating milk pods. Yeah.
Wow, we rejoined an interesting conversation. Now for something
have.
Oh,
totally
yeah, we
fantasy.
did.
We're talking about dryer sheets.
His,
See what
his
happens when you
confession,
leave us alone?
confession took long enough. I saw him carry out 2 chamber pots. 2
Mm.
chamber pots.
Sorry about that.
Did you go back to your beginning days, Ragnar, and confess all your sins?
Nah,
So are
we're
we
good.
good
Brother
now?
Jonathan says, I will make my way to the clergy of Abadar and I will get these recorded. I would suggest you make yourselves comfortable here. Please, none of the infected leave. And I will return as soon as I can. And then he leaves, and you hear his carriage pull up, and then you hear it clop down the street, and he's gone.
When do we start the research?
I'm trying to remember what the requirements for that was. I want to say somebody who is not religious, which means that Eli needs to be healed before we can start, was involved. Because I don't think there's anybody else in our party who doesn't have a god.
Yeah, it's crafting and arcana.
I don't.
Yep. My
Oh, you don't
understanding,
have
I
it?
thought it was supposed to be Eli and Grim, because they're the only two that don't worship a god on this world.
Yeah.
And they need to be part of the research of the ritual. Huh?
Yep. They'll help with brother. The brother's the only religious person there, but the problem is as was explained a while back, the process of doing this has a chance of destabilizing one of the undead that is taken from the plague lands. So, because see, that's part of the process here too. That's why, towards some of the things we talked about with Ragnar, the clergy of Iomeda captures undead from the plague lands and brings them into the non-infested area where they study them to try to create cures. So they take the chance of maybe a rotter getting out, which is a bad thing too, So
Yeah. I mean, that scares the shit out of me, but so far, Iomeda is being a lot more fucking responsible than Nethys is.
oh yeah,
Because, like, sabotaging the flare is such an unforgivable sin. Because that risked the whole city because of the seed pod in the center of town. Because if that mission were failed, then the town is fucked.
Maybe that's what they want.
Which is unforgivable.
Nethys isn't a good god. It's not an evil god. It's a neutral god. It's power, man. Give me power. I got the
Oh,
power.
yeah.
And that dark light represents power right now.
It is a power you guys are struggling against. That is very true. I
Yeah.
mean, it does.
It's not
It's
not
not
controllable
contained.
by the way they think it is. Yeah.
Well, one might say that's true of native arcane power until one gains the skill to channel it, right? With primal power too. With
Yeah.
with skill comes the ability to mold it to your will.
And then, so we got that. We also got the genealogy records, which will be coming our way shortly.
Those will be going to the clergy of Abadar. Yeah.
Yeah.
Whole
Oh,
bunch of
so
god stuff.
he's not pulling it from the clergy of Abadar. He is asking the clergy
He's
of Abadar to pull it.
yes.
Okay, so
That
we
way
would still
it's
have
not
to
a
visit.
request coming from the clergy of Iomea because that would look suspicious after what just happened, right?
Yep.
So
Okay, that makes a lot of sense. So we still need to walk our happy asses down to the clergy of fucking what's his nuts?
Nethys?
Nethys.
No, not Nethys.
Abadar.
Abadar.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
In time.
We do that. What's our next step?
We also need to talk to the steward of the city, which that meeting, I'm not sure how long that'll take to arrange. But we need to do that after we look at the genealogy, which is getting pulled.
We're waiting him to come back now. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Unless there's another angle that anybody else can think of. Like I said, over the past 2 weeks, I forgot a lot of shit. I'm not going to lie.
how are we going to do this? We're going to establish your rulership first, and then go
Yep.
after Nethys for an attempt on assassination of the king, or
Yep.
flip it. Okay, so we're doing it. They're doing it the way I kind of thought it should be played out, where they establish you as the ruler, then you can go after Nethys for trying to take out the rightful ruler of the kingdom, which
Yep.
would be a little heavier charge than just trying to whack an adventurer.
Yeah. Well, I mean, even if we did it the other way around, we're not just adventurers. It would be attempted regicide for another kingdom. But that still doesn't have the same weight as treason.
Thank you. Yes, that's technically
Yeah.
what it was. They tried to. Yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah. I mean, my character would be a bit more of a zealot about it because I view the whole thing as treason from the get-go, with or without us, but it does help. And then also, it would let us bypass some of the rules about which court examines it first.
Yes. Okay. All right.
Bureaucracy, gotta love it.
Oh
that's what I was
yeah.
looking for.
2468 filling out
Research.
forms is really great. Go bureaucracy.
He did. Did Houston get to respond to the Mayday call?
No, he
Houston.
doesn't listen to me.
What Mayday call?
Oh, we had
Ow.
Kelly was saying, Houston, ow, we have a problem.
Yeah, give me a
And
second,
you were
guys.
talking to Ragnar.
Oh, I know, I didn't hear that.
Of course not.
How can I help?
Selective hearing. Oh no, I don't need you anymore. I do.
Okay.
Butthead.
So, sorry.
Hey, I've
That's
been
fucking
Mr. Belvedere this entire time, so.
I bet
He
you
has
have.
been amazing. Oh my god, amazing.
Mr. Belvedere.
I know he has.
So, okay. It's mid-afternoon. Are you guys doing anything today, or going to lay low the remainder of today and make plans for tomorrow once brothers made it back? Brother Jonathan.
I don't know. What do you think? Should we venture out? I don't know.
I'm good with laying low for the rest of today.
Yeah, I think we need a rest because we've been
Because if we reach out and
pulled
talk
up
to
for
people,
a few days.
they're gonna have so many questions and we don't have the answers. Okay.
I am going to use my feet though. Let me pull this up. Summon Mythic Power. I do have a question. For summoning Mythic Power, the frequency is once per day.
Yep.
That seems pretty fucking powerful. Is that like once per game day, or is that once per like real life day?
No, just once per day. You sacrifice the
Oh.
feet to call in an extra power.
Well,
Yes.
shit. All right. That seems sweet.
So you could technically get yourself back up in 3 days.
Yeah. All right. That's fucking awesome.
It only costs you an 8th
Maybe.
level mythic feat.
Yeah.
I mean, that's worth it though, because I go through Mythic like it's nobody's fucking business trying to keep people alive.
Right. Okay, I will pass by the time then for you guys. We will do one day. Actually, I won't even do that. I'll just do, I'll do the hours. 14 hours later. And at that, we enter a new month. Yay! 2468, time to do your kingdom stuff. Click on the castle.
Shit.
Click on the castle.
Oh, the kingdom stuff is going to be fun.
Mm-hmm.
It always is.
Well, we
It's
haven't
just a
really
month
gotten-
of it, though. It's just a
Yeah,
month.
we haven't really gotten Dollar
There's your
Empire as
standard
part
stuff.
of the kingdom yet. So yeah, this is going to be simple.
Yeah.
So,
Once we count in Dollar Empire, then it's going to be like, oh,
so Ragnar gets to click his perform, gain 1 fame.
oh,
Oh, it just said I lack permission to update the actor. I'm not sure if that went through.
Oh, why did it stop you from doing that? Did it unregister you guys as lords? Let me double check the kingdom setup before we get started.
yep.
Let's see. No,
can't-
you're invested loyalty as ruler. We have Eli as emissary. We have Magister is Grim, and we have Viceroy is not.
Me.
And then Warden is Clean.
Huh.
But yeah, I can't click it either.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Let me check the settings real quick here. Make sure.
I'm dropping a screenshot inside Discord real quick.
Can do like the new leadership. It's like it brings up the roll screen. Just not
How
the
do you-
game one fame.
Do this
Huh.
on computer.
Came up for me.
Can you
Formed
click
it?
on it? Can anybody click on gain 1 fame? Okay, you did. Yeah, you got 1 fame there, Marrow.
Well,
Okay.
it says it in the chat log, but it's not actually giving the fame. Oh, what the fuck? It just
Oh.
did.
It's because when you gain the fame, I still have to add a lot of these things. The automation's not 100% inside the platform, so that's the difference between playing a video game and playing a pen and paper and a VTT, right? So,
Gotcha.
okay. So now, are you appointing Deadly Doctor to a role in said kingdom? If so, what role would you like him to have? Currently, you have the general is Lorgal Thal. The treasurer is currently Ollington.
Levington.
I wouldn't perceive the Doctor as being a better general than Lord Galtal, so I would ask him if he wants to be the treasurer. Or
Okay, what
well, I mean,
what would we do for that?
you could also be the general if you wanted to, but that wouldn't be my first thought.
What it does is it gives a player character actually has a role inside inside the kingdom, and then at times, if you guys want to switch around who's invested in what's going on, you can actually join them, and they can gain a bonus to economy. I will show what I actually am using.
Okay.
I'll show the players. Okay, so the screen that just popped up is the kingdom screen. You'll see that normally over in the party area. It looks like a little castle when you're looking at that. If you look at the actual kingdom link, if you click on kingdom button, which is in the top row, and then you go on creation, if you scroll down a little bit, this talks about how the kingdom was actually created. And then it shows choose your leaders. Well, right now they've got NPCs in the general role and the treasure role. By giving a player there, they can actually invest if they want to on a turn, and that gives them a bonus of +4 to the roll. So, should you be the treasurer and they want to do something some month with economy, they can have you, or I can click the button and say you're invested there. They uninvest somebody else, like maybe you're not doing anything culture wise, so Grimm's uninvested as the magister. And for that turn, you get +4 to the rolls.
No. In terms of a city, I think
Kingdom.
it hits me as the general should stay in the city. So if I'm out all the time, it doesn't seem a good idea.
Actually, the way it works inside this is the party actually has rings of dominance. The rings of dominance comes to anybody that they turn around and anoint as part of the kingdom. And no matter where you're at, every month you're able to do your actions as a king or ruler or treasurer or magister or whatever have you. So you do not have to be in town. And that's actually part of the Pathfinder 2e rules for Kingmaker. The kings and lords don't have to be in town. It's kind of assumed that they're conveying messages back and forth through crows if you want to go Game of Thrones, or heralds if you want to go medieval fantasy, or magical sendings if you want to go, totally Arcanican style. So, but either way, you're not required to be in town for any of these roles, period.
Oh, okay. So when we make rolls, for example, if the general makes rolls, what is the usual skill or ability modifier he's using?
None. Unlike the
Oh,
original first edition version of Kingmaker, your character is only one thing, either invested or not. And right now, this turn, you'd probably be not invested. If you are, then that just because you're a player, they get to click the button and it gives the entire city, which is a character of its own, +4. So, if we go back and you click on the turn button, just at the top, you'll see that these are the actions that get to take place. They're in the left-hand side frame. They say like upkeep and commerce and leadership. You see it says 2 per player. Those are players that are actually part of the leadership. So you'll get to choose 2 of these as well, unless somebody before you or somebody before you does a role that actually stops you from being able to choose it. So everybody in the party gets to choose 2 of these, and then as you scroll down, it's region. There's 3 total. So those are normally like the 3, and one of the 3 invested chooses kind of each one in turn what you guys do there for the region. And then there's 1 civic, which is normally done by the ruler, and that gives him the choice of like building structures or demolishing ones. Also, it gives him the choice of also army actions, which are deploying armies, disbanding them, garrisoning them, blah, 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 blah. And then that's it. After that, any of the extra resources that that you get that turn are converted to experience points for the city. And that's how the city goes up a level. Because think of this like a character sheet. And the easiest way to look at this as a character sheet is on the right hand or left hand side. You'll see a bunch of listings of its actual skills, like a player has. And then its resources is its money. And then its commodities is what it's got in its backpack. And that's literally the way it works. And as the kingdom goes up a level, like your kingdom's level 4 right now, he'll actually get feats and skill increases. Yeah, that's all it is. So it's kind of a little.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'll take whichever one you want.
Okay, pleasure.
Being a monk and a fighter, it's the general seems the better option for me. But if you want to take the economic one, I'm fine as well.
No, it's whatever you prefer.
Okay.
The first thing I would have brought up would probably be treasure, but that's just because Lorgal is a priest of Gorham. But if you want to be the general, that's totally cool.
Go ahead and do your leadership check. That would be you, Thragner. So now what we're going to do?
It's fine.
Yeah, and now what we're going to do is reopen the sheet for everybody. Now we're going to start on the actual actions, which every month this is done. So we start at the first. You've already gained 1 fame. That's already been performed. So the party has 1 fame. It's listed up at the top. Now new leadership. Since you're actually appointing a person into a role that's a player character, you got to do that. If a king dies or a rogue becomes vacant, you fill it with somebody else. You still got to do it. So
can I use warfare for this one? It's listed as an option.
Yeah, you should be able to.
Sweet.
When you go to check it, will give you the ability, I believe.
And then it's saying -4 circumstance when appointing ruler. Does that apply for a general as well?
Yep.
Okay. Sweet.
Sweet. Okay. Now, I don't think you have any unrest you have to adjust. I don't see any.
We got 1.
1. Okay. So you can adjust the unrest.
So click that. So we should be up to 2.
Mm-hmm.
It's weird that it keeps telling me that I do not have permission to click the buttons.
I don't know what it's doing today, guys. That's why I want to get it to 14 as soon as I can. Some of the stuff is acting weird. Okay.
That's total 0.
Okay.
Then who wants to hit the collect resources button?
Anybody?
I do. I'll do it.
Okay, go ahead. Got 8 die 4 this time. Oh, nice.
Oh, shit.
23 resource points. Very cool. I'll put those in. That's one of the things I wish they would add to this. Okay,
and we got 2 stone.
Yep. And 2 stone? Well, I mean,
we're
celebrate
maxed out.
that.
You're maxed.
Light it up.
Yeah, you're maxed. You got 5 food, 2 lumber, 4, because that's the maximum you have of stone. And or you're at 4 as well, and luxuries are at 4. So
we gotta build more warehouses and stuff.
Yeah. Are you going to collect taxes or reduce unrest? And you don't really have any unrest, so you don't have to reduce it.
I thought we had 2.
I keep those bitches in line.
Oh yeah, you do. You do have 2. It didn't do it. So go ahead and reduce unrest if you want to.
Absolutely.
Okay, that puts it down to 1.
Put our boots on their foot.
As the new treasurer, I'm going to implement an element where everyone in the city has to do calisthenics every morning. That will keep them strong and fit, ready to go, ready to get in there and get some stuff done.
All right, General. I guess we're going with the full Spartan theory.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I support a beatdown.
Go ahead and pay consumption.
We did pay consumption earlier.
Okay.
It reduced our food by 2.
Okay, cool. You also get to do the leader gets to do the improved lifestyle tap, trade, or manage, and then we break into everybody else.
Okay. Do you guys want to trade stone for lumber?
What's the
no.
limits on them?
If you
Would you
scroll
mind.
over on your right-hand side or left-hand side, scroll all the way in that little box to the bottom. It's a rectangular one. You'll see commodities and you'll see food and lumber right there. You have a maximum, and the maximum is the center column. So right now you guys have 4 stones, so you're maxed at stone, but you've only got 2 lumber. So you could trade some to actually get up higher, because when you go to build, they'll have building requirements, kind of like in a survival game. You got to have X amount of wood, and X amount of stone, and X amount of whatever to build something. They do the same thing in the Kingmaker process.
Okay. Yeah,
I
mean, lumber. It seems a good idea.
I just read trade commodities, and it works differently than how I would have thought. It gives you resource dice. It doesn't give
For
you
next
like
turn.
straight commodity. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we could still do it though because we have excess stone that we generate.
Yeah. Because you lost on
Okay.
this turn, I think.
Yeah, we lost.
Well,
We had 2
stone.
that just went into the fucking ether.
Yep. Okay.
Okay.
So now we're gonna. Anything else you want to do in commerce? Manage trade agreements, because I believe you do have 1 trade agreement. You have 3. You have Rest
You have
of
3.
Iomeda.
Okay.
And now you have a trade agreement with Dollar Infi too.
It says if you manage trade agreements on the previous turn, increase this DC by 5. Does that mean that we can choose to not do trade
Yes,
agreements?
absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely.
So
And right
I
now, in
think
case you guys didn't know, you can check your modifiers at the top. And you're at a +4 for celebrating a holiday. Rest and relaxation's a +4 to its DC. And then higher adventures are a +2 circumstance to resolve an event. So you guys know. Because of your
Yeah.
rolls last month.
Loaded pizza. You want me to get one of them?
Okay.
for commerce, I'm just thinking trade the stone,
Okay.
unless anybody else also wants to do managed trade agreements.
Or do you want to roll or hold the stone until you see what you're going to build too?
That's fair, but I think that losing 1 stone to gain resource dice potentially next turn is worth it, especially since we generate 2 stone a turn.
Well, that's in the leadership area, so that's your choice, dude.
Yeah, we'll trade a stone.
Okay, do the check.
You,
I clicked
sir.
it. There you go. And you lose 1 stone, so you go to 3. Alrighty. Okay. And then you're choosing not to manage trade agreements or to use trade agreements. That's your call.
I think we're going to choose to not do trade agreements for right now.
Okay. And then from there, we can go ahead and we'll start with Brian. You get 2 choices for the leadership. These can be chosen so that you know for the doctor. All of these here can be chosen unless for some reason somebody prior gets a critical failure, then some of them will gray out and you don't get to choose them anymore. Okay, but everybody can choose. Like you could have everybody in the group want to do a capital investment if they do it on their turn. So, okay, but this is 2 per player.
Okay.
To celebrate a holiday.
You sure can. It's a +4 to DC because you did one last month too.
We like to party.
Nothing wrong with that.
Oh, stuff the last city did too.
It rolled
Okay.
2 for some reason.
Go with the bottom one or the first one. Okay. We add that, and then you'll lose 1 resource dice next turn. So we
Bummer.
Because you're super special, Brian. You get 2.
only lost 1. So,
Yes. I'm
okay.
special.
Second thing you'd like to do?
We got any problems right now?
Unrest.
Or we
unrest.
need adventure.
One. You have one unrest.
Adventures take care of that.
Not the unrest normally, no. As it goes for things that you could send people to do.
There is the
Go ahead.
There is the Quell Unrest action that you can take, which is
Yep.
right above the higher adventures.
Yes.
Oh, sorry, it's right above Recruit Army.
Yeah, recruit
And
army and
below-
below purchase commodities.
Yep.
I'll quell unrest.
Okay.
Maybe go. Jeez.
It rolled it 3 times. Not sure what's going on, but I'll only take the first one. Lose one unrest from the success. There we go. Let me make sure. Yep, unrest is gone. That one actually worked. There we go. Okay. That was now not your turn. And then Dave.
Ah.
And then Doctor. Detroit, then Eli.
Oh, wait a minute. Okay. I'm gonna go with this. Roll. Here it comes. Please roll above a 9.
Ooh, nice.
Watch. Smoke. Got ourselves some skirmishers to start our woodland forest there, Thragnar.
Beautiful. I was going to do the same shit.
Okay.
I see skirmishers.
I'm going to move everybody over to the map for your town, Tuskwater. So I'm going to activate that real quick for those that aren't there. And I'm also going to remove the weather effect. That just has been annoying as fuck lately. I don't know why it likes to do that. All right, so you got your skirmishers. I will move those out there for you. Your skirmishers will be right here. And I am aware that sometimes the images of the buildings might not load. It's just something with Foundry right now. They are there. If you double click on them, they're still there. The buildings are. So I hope nobody else has got little like masked guys looking at them. But that's the default image. Okay, so you got the skirmishers. Nice. Cool. And then
I got critical success on Supernatural 2 20s in a row. If I go for a third, and I don't know what
another fame. Now you got 2 fame.
and we got a supernatural solution.
Yep, you
Damn.
sure did. Okay.
And I'm done. I've accomplished my goals for this kingdom.
Now we'll go to the Deadly Doctor. Feel free to ask. All we're on right now is if you're looking at that Manage Kingdom sheet that's up, we're under the area that says Leadership 2 per player. So you'll get to choose any 2 of those, but you don't go down past the area where it says Region. So they're like capital investment, celebrate holidays. If you're curious about any of them, you can click on their name, and they're a hyperlink. So they kind of expand out and tell you what's possible in that role.
So these are on the turn kingdom settlement. Don't know which ones.
Yep, it's on turn. So click on the turn button. And then you'll notice at the top of your screen on the right-hand side is upkeep. And then you'll notice the big words commerce and leadership. If you scroll down, you can see all of the actions under leadership. It says 2 per player. That's you.
Okay.
And if you want to do a check, all you do is you choose which one you'd like to try and do the check on it. So if you're curious what they are, like infiltration, if you clicked on the word infiltration, it'll tell you exactly what that is, Send spies to gather intelligence in neighboring nations, cult of thieves, or guild within your borders. So
Right.
You can always ask for help. What other people think they might want you to do. That's always open too. You don't have to like, oh, make this decision in a box all by yourself.
Yeah, we'll
No
help you out.
problem.
Click there. No, over there. No, right there.
Oh, good. Collaborative screw up. That's nice.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
We're all in the same boat. You're drilling a hole in. Yes.
Yes.
Wonderful. Does anyone have any ideas? I mean, I see it's established trade agreements. I don't know whether we have any possible trade, whether there's any set up. That seems like an interesting one.
we currently have 3 trade
3.
agreements. You could recruit another army because we didn't fail that check, but that's kind of risky because if you minimize the kingdom, so just to outline the plan, if you minimize the kingdom screen and you click on one of the military units, you can see at the bottom their tactics. One of them has merciless, which is really good. Another one has living off the land. If you look at living off the land, it reduces consumption as long as they're in the wilderness. So what we're trying to do is we're trying to recruit scouts, give them that tactic, live off the land in a future phase. You'll see what we're talking about. And then put them in the fucking woods. So that way we don't have to pay their bitch asses. Because if we don't have to pay their asses, they're useful as shit. But it takes time to set that up because if we hire too many right now, next phase will get hit by their consumption all at once. And it's really going to hurt.
Okay.
We probably still have enough buffer to take one more because we can create 2 more most likely that won't have to eat next month. Sorry for rambling at you.
There's mud now, right?
There's one right now that has living off the land, but that's the only one that has it.
And also, also if you need for the Deadly Doctor, I've actually got my screen open and sharing in Discord, and what they're talking about, like, are all of these troops that are on the map you can see. And anybody that needs to ever remember, some people forget this, to minimize your screens, like the kingdom sheet, all you do is double click the word kingdom and it will expand and contract into a small bar. So that's true of any of the windows you open up inside a Foundry, not just the kingdom sheet.
Oh, I didn't know about that. I was manually closing it and just opening it like a peasant.
Yeah. You can even do it with the character sheets on things too. Like, let's say that new skirmisher group, you can turn around and do it to it too.
Dude, that's sick as fuck. I should not have been given this power.
And then for anybody that needs to, you can also click the pop-out button, which makes it a separate window you can drag to another monitor. But
if you, oh, sorry.
Choices. Oh, I was just going to say choices.
If
what do you guys want to do?
Doctor, if you click the one that is in the middle on the right-hand side, it has a little banner of a wolf. You'll scroll down and click on live off the land to see the text, and you'll actually see, for some reason, it's considering the consumption right now as 0 on that unit. It's a 501st, which is weird. I'm not sure if it thinks that this hex doesn't have a settlement, but it shouldn't be doing that. And then when you're in there, you'll also see that each unit has its gear that you can purchase for it on the military phase for Kingdom Turn Order.
No, living off the land is doing it right because it says upkeep phase is located in the hex that doesn't include a settlement, or if the army is not garrisoned, it reduces consumption. So as long as you don't have them in a settlement or a garrison, they don't cost.
Well, we are in a settlement right now, aren't we?
Yeah, right now it's on a settlement. It's on a settlement. So,
I mean, if not, that makes what we're trying to do way easier.
Yep.
Because if that's the case, then what we can do is we can hire them, We can train them on live off the land on the same turn, and then we just never pay their fucking cost whatsoever.
But then you have to deploy them at some point. That's the
Yeah, you have
army action.
to deploy. Yeah, you can't put them out. Can't put them in a garrison or in
Which
a
is
settlement. You have to deploy them to.
That's fine. I mean, we have enough wilderness area that we need to cover that having just permanent fucking deep woods boys is fucking fine. Because they're going to run into trolls or undead or something. God knows we have enough things to kill people here.
So let's rein in this turn. Suggestions for what should be maybe done here?
Yeah.
By the doctor.
What is where's it gone? A pledge fealty. Is that just making them make an oath?
If you
Or
click
is there
on it,
more
it
to it
kind
than
of
I see?
if you click on the word pledge fealty, it turns around and says right there when when your representatives encounter a freeholder, refugees or independent groups or other bands of individuals gathered in the wilderness. So, but you haven't hit that, guys, yet. So,
Yeah, we don't have anyone to.
Okay.
We don't have any kingdom events for recruit an army for.
nope.
No, I took a look. It looks like we actually managed to get those kingdom events cleaned up pretty good. We also don't have any ruin right now in unrest, which kind of reduces that.
Would you like me to cause some havoc?
No, I'm good.
No, thank you.
You could send diplomatic envoys. That's always good.
Okay.
Okay.
Right now, there's tax, and then we also pissed off Brevoy. Brevoy is one that we're currently pissing on a little bit. They aren't happy with us.
They're not happy with Rostov. They think,
yeah,
it's a thing.
So you think diplomatic envoy is a good one? Send diplomatic envoy. Is that
yes.
Yes.
Okay, we'll do that first.
Hopefully they don't get kicked down a fucking well.
Yeah, we don't do it.
Nice. Oh dear.
Send a bad one. Send a bad one to Roy. Oi! Oi! Fuck you! Fuck you! Oi! Oh, where's that from? Sasquatch! Fuck you! Yeah. And then we have till Levington's on the way back. Hey, expect a cavalry to come through soon.
Yeah, so just go ahead and click on the button that says check next to send a diplomatic envoy. Nothing more you need to do. When you click on it, it opens up a window that says send it envoy. This is where sometimes if there's another ability you can use in the kingdom, you'll get that option. In this scenario, you're going to be using, I believe, just the leadership. So you use your statecraft and based off the ruler being populated. So then all you need to do is just roll the +8 and you're good to go.
Right corner.
Yep.
+8's pretty good.
So, okay, I'll roll that.
Oh, shite, fuck, damn.
Okay, so.
You had a critical success with that?
Yeah.
Oh, just a failure.
Yep, just a failure.
Nope, wrong one. Grim. Oh, no, it's critical success.
It set the DC at 0 for some reason. I just noticed that.
That's, because we don't know what city it was. You'd have to pick that based on the city, wouldn't you?
Right. And DC would have been 15, so that would have been just a failure. Yeah, so.
Is it too late to spend a supernatural solution? Well, no, that has to be done before you roll.
Yeah, it does.
Yes.
We could spend a fame if we wanted to, though. Fame is kind of like your mythic points, but for the kingdom, and we can gain it or lose it based off of what we do in the turn.
I'd say we'd want to spend it because I don't want to Brevoy off anymore.
Oh yeah, no, we've already pissed them off a lot, so avoiding that would be awesome.
Okay, there's one more to go.
You're gonna pay that fame and re-roll that diplomatic envoy?
Yep.
Okay.
Excuse me, I am so sorry.
What'd you do? She gained a fame.
Nope. I subtracted 1 fame.
All right, then go ahead and re-roll that, Doctor.
Okay.
Seven or better would be great.
I'm still showing us at 2 fame. I think that we should be at 1.
Should
Yeah.
be fun.
Oh,
I showed it 1.
okay.
Oh, a
it-
17.
That does get it.
17.
That one's,
25?
25, yeah.
that's a critical success.
Yep.
10
You
more.
gain back 1. So
Because the mechanic is fame, all I can imagine is we fucking accidentally did something terrible to offend them, and then
Okay.
just remind them, have you heard of how great our city is, though?
And you sent this envoy to
Yes.
Rostov, right? Or was
the
it
ones we
Brevoy?
I think it was
wasn't Brevoy the
before.
ones that are pissed off at us? That
Yep.
Brevoy's thinking Rostov's making moves, so we sent it to Brevoy to alleviate Rostov and endear us with them even more.
Okay, that's your turn. I'm going to step in the other room and help Colleen for a second. So you guys can do this.
Oh, so we get a +2 anytime we interact with them now.
They're
Excellent.
down in leadership. So if you come over here.
And
Well,
we may
the
have
problem
paid.
is
You can't read it.
I'm going from blurry to blurry.
Okay. Do you got an idea what you'd like to do from prior turns?
No, I like your idea. Just roll for me.
All right, I will.
Thank you. I'm just trying to follow along, and it's frustrating.
Yeah, it's all right. And you got a fucking pharmacy full of meds in you too.
I gotta say, yeah, you're medicated up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
Oxycontin,
wish that
guys.
was the problem.
Yeah.
I mean,
Okay.
with the amount of medicine you've got, we could probably start establishing trade agreements with other countries, with other cities and stuff.
I was thinking, can we throw parties for other people?
No.
Like,
Possibly.
I
like
think
brown
that's-
nosing?
I think that's a low-grade felony, but it would be fun.
The current administration's getting away with it.
That's a good question.
All right.
Then
But if they do it,
you'll do one to read the omens and see if you do have an event this turn, if there's a way to avoid it.
Oh, that's a weird one.
If you don't have any things. But I will do something that you guys didn't notice that it's in the notes. You will spend 1 to 4 resource points. 4 resource points to research the Deathless March, because you have to do that on this turn. And it costs you your resource points to do it. It's that expensive. Yeah, that's the equivalency of 8,000 gold pieces for you guys, in case you're curious. So,
Yeah, but I didn't know the public notes were stuff we had to do on our turn. Okay,
nope,
this
that's the
turn.
wrong amount. Nope, that's the wrong amount. You should be at 17. There we go. Okay, and that was her turn. Now it would be Eli's.
I'm thinking creative solution. What's
Cool.
what are people thinking?
I was thinking that myself.
yeah, because I don't know whether we've got any particular enemies in this area, as in trolls, dragons, stuff like that. Maybe something to help bolster stuff like that would help.
We got
Yeah.
nothing but enemies in this area. Everything wants to cut our face off.
Sounds like a Robert game to me.
And the Blight's winning.
Oh wow. Well, the blighted.
Well, we'll see what happens.
Boom.
That's a good roll, sir.
Nice.
It is.
Oh, 1 to 4 resource points. Boom.
Last two.
Now the rest of those steps in the notes, Robert. When are we supposed to do those? Like the number 2 and number 3?
You can do. You did
One.
the research on the Deathless March. That means it's now open, and I'll open the Deathless March for you guys to do. That is now inside your research area. You'll see it now. It says Ritual of the Breathless March. You've paid to get that done, so now all you have to do is go through the time and actually get the points to do it. The same will be true of the Affliction, too. So the Cleanse Affliction,
Okay.
if you guys want to spend the money on it right now, that can also cut into you guys building anything, too, on your resources, because that takes some points, too. So, but you can do all of those and have them open right now. You're just paying to open them. They're actually costing your community a lot of money to open and do, because these aren't a one and done item. These are going to be the way you enable your armies to survive in these harsh terrains. So
Yes. Well, the Cleanse Affliction could be used a lot more than just armies.
well, the Cleanse Affliction is actually to help you make the mask. They're the two components for the mask. You're opening up the research for those because you can't make the mask until you've completed the Breathless March research and the Affliction research. Once those two are done, then you can finally put it together as a mask. Once you do that, I can actually tell you guys how many resource points it's going to cost to outfit an entire army with these masks.
Yeah.
And
We gotta
then
do
your
1, 2, 3.
armies can, because like right now, if you guys go into the undead lands that have the plague and everything else going on with it and that fog, your troops are going to get slaughtered in a lot of ways. I literally will be doing everyday damage to them while they're in there. So your guys can die just by being in there for a day or two, depending on the level of the army. Whereas the mask makes them immune to the environmentals.
Yeah.
And it's not just his area this is good for. If there's a question about that, there's a reason this is in this game to help you.
I feel like that's a Starship Troopers meme. Just send them in without masks. They'll be fine.
I also want
Would
to
you
point
like to
out,
know
though,
more?
Yeah.
once we get these masks,
Yeah.
though, our boys will be well situated for World War I, so that's good.
Yeah, for the blighted areas. So the masks, you guys will know, will not only help you in the undead area, but they'll help you in the blighted areas.
Yes, they will. That's
Because right now you
and we got
can't
lots
move an
of.
army into the blight.
Yeah, we can't barely survive in the blight.
No.
Nasty.
Okay,
Okay.
who's left to go after me?
I think that's it. Everybody. Oh,
I
you have to
have
be
not
your
done
turn.
it.
Yep, it's your turn.
Tasty.
Have we already done the Cleanse Affliction resource costs?
No.
No.
Okay.
Number 2. Well, number 1's the only one paid for right now.
1 and 2. Oh,
I will.
somebody didn't. No, somebody rolled 2.
Oh,
I
somebody did
thought.
roll 2?
Yeah, I think so. Didn't Eli? Did you roll 2? I think you did for the.
No, I've only. Wait for
Oh,
what?
when he did the
Oh, did you do
when he
any
did
of the
the
researches?
creative solution cost 1 to.
Yeah, I've
Creative
only done
solution
creative
cost it.
solution.
Okay, so you got one more to
Nope.
still do,
Right.
Okay.
which could be a cleanse affliction or it could be respirator helm.
I just rolled
We have-
the one for Cleanse Affliction.
Okay, Eli still got one more thing to roll for,
Oh, my bad.
and then you'll have
No
one
worries.
action on your turn.
Because I was thinking of doing focused attention. And
Okay,
then,
go for it.
Yeah, because if there's somebody after me and I succeed, they get a +2.
Oh, damn. Nice.
Oh. Kingdom check using. Oh, okay. We get the +2.
Yep.
And that will be the emissary, because that's what you are, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, he's emissary.
Yep. Okay, there we go.
Emissary Miller.
Okay. And now it's leader's turn. And you did you did the die roll for the cleanse affliction because
Yep.
Daisy
Yes.
did the ritual of deathless march and paid it. And then the cleanse affliction ritual, you're doing that one. So just click on that 1 die 4 that's in there. And that'll be
I
how much we
already
have.
did. When I thought it was my turn, I hit it.
Oh, okay. I see
It
the one.
rolled a
I
one.
see the one. Okay,
Yep.
cool. And then I'll subtract that over here from it. So you're down to 12. Okay, that's covered. And you have
And
an action
then
left still.
does that assist go to the next phases as well? Like if I were to click the one for the helm, would we still have that assist for later on?
If you pay for it now, like the respirator helm, the 1 die 4 for it, that just means that I'll open up the research and it's there for you guys to do.
Okay.
We won't be able to build them until we complete the first two.
Right. But the research
Okay.
will be paid for in advance.
And will Eli's assist still like stay on over to like the region rolls?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. His role,
Okay.
it actually asked me to apply it to whoever that leader was. So if you're doing any of the emissary roles, that plot, which is loyalty, that bonus went into loyalties.
Oh,
So
sick.
yeah, so that's what
Loyalty
it
rolls.
asked me
Yeah.
for, who to apply it to. So like that's the beauty of doing that one, is that one chooses what you're in, like Puddle's culture, your loyalty. So is Eli loyalty. Deadly Doctor would be stability, that type of thing. That's where it adds those roles to.
That's going to be really nice for the military phase.
Yep.
Unless anybody is hardcore against it, then I'd like to pay for the helm, just that way we don't have any roadblocks.
Okay.
Because it'd be kind of awkward if we got to that and then
And
we
then
couldn't afford it to work.
because you guys got
I
some
agree.
badass rolls and absorb Dalaranfi, and all of a sudden you find out what your new consumption is.
Yeah, that's going to be a shock.
Yeah.
Oh no, you know what the shock's going to be? Your DC rolls go up to about 28.
Yeah,
Oh,
they're going to jump way up. Control
Yeah,
DC.
yeah. Your kingdom DCs are going to be somewhere between 24 and 28 on most rules, which makes it really hard.
The only godsend is that Dalaran will already have its own infrastructure
Yes.
to offset the increased
Yes.
cost, but it's
Yeah,
still going to suck.
They have their economy
Yes.
coming in.
Yes,
They'll
they
add
do.
so many resource points.
Yep. Okay. Provided you guys get that. Okay, so
Have to have
that's the end of the leadership turn. Now we move on to the regional turn. So I'll go back over to the turn and I'll scroll down to regional. These
let's
are
go to the next
3.
gen.
Do you want to look at hexes? Are you going to do any claiming a
Yes.
hex? Okay, then I
Well,
will
look at
bring
the-
everybody out to the actual hex screen. I'll show that too, because this is first time probably for Damien. So we'll do that.
You can claim 2 hexes per turn now because we're level 4.
And I will activate this one, so it'll change the screen for everybody. Now what you'll want to do is temporarily minimize your kingdom, manage kingdom, and scroll out, which I will do. For Julie, so you know, if you come over and you're looking in the screen, you'll see in my share that I'm doing in Discord, if you go down to the bar on your left hand, your left hand side of the screen, where your player's at, you come down that taskbar, you'll see what looks like a little hex. It says toggle hex controls. When you click that, you'll notice all of a sudden there's a bunch of red hexes. That's the actual area they're slowly consuming and making into their kingdom.
We're slowly consuming as part of our kingdom or someone else's.
No, your kingdom. This is the red blocks are where you're making your kingdom at. So each one of these hexes is a
Okay.
12-mile area. And then
Right.
when that little hex is on, if you like hover over it, it'll tell you any of the resources that are there too. So it shows you the red box, and while the red box is up, you also see what's there, what you're getting from it, if there's roads, things like that going through it as well.
Okay.
So who wants to roll for claiming a hex? You can do that twice per this turn if you want.
Do you guys want to claim hex 7.18? at the south, or 7.17?
I don't have problems with it.
I'll ping that for those that are on the map. That's
Yeah, the two of
7.18. 7.17 is
Oh.
that one. And you will notice that because it says it right above the little image when you hover over it with your mouse.
Which hex was going to has the dwarven stone in it? That's going to come into play later.
I think the Dwarven Stone is more like up in this region.
It is
We just
right
have
here, guys. Right up next. I'll zoom in. It's right here on the edge of that property. So it's in a hex you haven't claimed yet. It's not in Olington's area.
So is it in a claim? Is it one we can claim? No.
Yeah,
That's
is.
the only other hex I would think. We could grab one down south and one up north.
It is, but you also will be claiming part of the road that goes to Rosslyn and Brevoy. It's a little touchy there, so.
Ooh,
I'd suggest maybe this one, and I mean, or this one that's next to our city.
Yeah.
Both those.
Yeah.
I was looking at the Alchemy Lab is a really nice snag, especially since there's nobody now, unfortunately, who has claim to it.
Oh yeah, up there too as well.
Yeah, Boggart's old place.
Do you guys want to start off with Boggart's old place and then go down to that 7.18?
Yeah, that sounds good. If we're going to get something good out of it, yeah.
Okay, who's doing the roll for the claim a hex? It's not guaranteed.
Margaret's place.
I'll roll the first one.
Alrighty, go for it.
Where is claim a hex?
Right under regions. So you scroll down past leadership to region.
Holy shit. Magic
down.
Our magic skill is so much better than everything else we got. Okay, I'd like to spend a fame point.
Okay. You go to 2. Go ahead. And fame points are hero points for the kingdom.
That's
what the fuck.
Okay.
All right.
Should be it. You should claim it, right?
No, it's a DC 18. Nope, DC 18.
Nope.
18.
Yes. 18.
Anybody else would like to roll? Because I'm sure shit not it.
Well, are you allowed to claim the same? Try to claim.
Oh yeah,
the same place
absolutely.
What is this? You said it's Bogart's laboratory. Did you say?
Yeah. Who rolled?
See how easy that is.
You see, this is what happens when I roll, even when I don't actually roll the dice. Look at that. I mean, wow.
Awesome. There we go. Okay, so you guys claimed Bogart's place?
Oh, it says that we can do another region activity, so that's sick.
Yeah, I will.
The activation of the hex goes through that you can immediately attempt another region activity. Oh.
Yeah. Go ahead.
It's as if I didn't roll.
Yeah.
I'm going to try that. I can do that twice per turn, so we can't claim another one. Or does it not count as that we didn't do it, and we can do another one?
I think that was our twice.
I think so too.
Because we had the 2 fails. Yeah.
Yep, but you get an extra activity in the region, but not another claim hex. It's max 2.
There we go.
Yep.
So does that mean that we get 4 total region activities?
Yes, and you've used 2. Correct.
Oh, that's fucking killer. We could establish more farmland to offset the military costs.
Okay, where's our?
Or you can establish a settlement and make Olington's trading post an actual settlement. Finally, there's that.
Oh, we could do. That is not a bad idea.
You've got a few options there, or you can fortify a hex. That's your call too. Because don't forget, you've also got an area you could claim as a settlement too, which is the Ruined Tavern, the Ruined Pathfinder Tavern as well.
Yeah, which is.
I broke something.
What'd
I
you
think we
break?
already.
I have a black screen.
Coming.
I think
I claim
we
your
already-
black screen.
I think we already fortified the Pathfinder's Tavern, but claiming
Yep,
Leamington's was probably.
Yeah, we got a road to it, so that being a settlement, that would help with the trade.
What did I do?
Plus, it's going to be. It might be our best bet to protect that dwarven stone area because we go to claim that road and we're going to have issues with our northern neighbors.
Yeah.
But at that point, for that stone,
What the fuck
I'm not
ever?
willing to.
You're just coming in here like flicking all of it. I'm fucking struggling.
Unless, of course, we get into agreement with them when we share that patrol that area because that stone's going to be a lot of commerce is going to start happening.
I think as long as we're not dicks and charging tax on the road that they own, I don't think they'll care too much.
Unless
Well, we gotta
Bravoy
send an
needs
envoy
to
up
hire forces that come in from the west, and they have to come down the road to attack Rostov. And then Ophelia thinks that you guys are letting them through. You own the road. You can stop them.
Yeah, we're gonna.
We can make a toll.
There you
Well,
go.
we'd have to make an agreement. We could make an
Just
agreement
like in
with
Blazing
Rostov.
Saddles. Oh man, they
Yeah.
got no chains.
Hey,
Wait a minute. If we build a bridge, we've got trolls to go under the bridge. We could just put trolls under the bridge. There you go.
Yeah, there he comes
Fairy
with
tales are
trolls
true. There's
included.
trolls.
Holy shit. I just looked into the region activities. You can build the fucking Panama Canal in this system. That's awesome.
Yes.
Irrigation trained? I thought it was like to boost farming actions. Fuck no. It's to do shit like turn mountains into a fucking lake feature.
Yep. It's magic, man. Come on.
We're gonna have underground aquifers to take away the weight.
You got not the primal caster over there. Doesn't he like control weather? It's amazing what you can do with a mountain with 40 days of rain. I'm just saying.
It costs 12
It's
resource
kind of
points, so
biblical.
be prepared to go broke if you want to turn a fucking mountain into a lake, but it's possible,
There you
goddamn
go.
it.
It is.
Couple spells, a good day. Yeah.
So that was Thragner's, and then we had Knott's turn. You got an extra turn. Who else is wanting to do something on the region? Because you have 2 more actions to do.
We're gonna claim Lexington to make it a settlement. I believe is what our next
who's going to do the roll for that? And that's a different player. That's not Thragner or not. Who wants to click on?
I'll roll.
Let Deadly Doctor try it. He was talking smack. Come on.
Okay. Click on. Just go down there and click on Establish Settlement, and then there's a die roll check for you.
Establish settlement.
It's underneath the regions. I'll bring it up on my shared screen.
There we go. Yep, got it. Is there anything I have to press on this one?
No, just it should give you all the bonuses. Minuses should be checked. It's not our favorite land. We could enable the diplomatic envoy, but I don't know how that gives a +2 bonus on it. Would give it a 12.
It's because you guys did the send diplomatic envoy. You can use that bonus to help you get it. This just allows you to choose when to use those bonuses.
Yeah. So if you want to check mark that box there,
go ahead and enable it. It'll give you more of a bonus too.
12. Yep.
Okay.
And then roll when ready.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a DC 19, so you just need to get a 7 or better.
Okay, because that's only give me +11 when I did that.
Yep.
When I don't, is that supposed to be it? Because it says
it must be
circumstance +2. So
yeah, I don't know why it's only giving the 11. That would be for Robert to look at.
Just go ahead and roll it and see if it adds it in after the fact. Because I think the bonus roll of 11 is just saying the fact that you're doing it at magic 11. So if you look at the skill up at top. Yeah,
Oh, right
because
off. That's
see,
funny, but
yeah, because see, when it's rolled and we click on the 19, you'll see your 8 there plus the 11. So the 11 was the add up of all of those. Okay, that's still more than you need, so you got it. Okay, and you lose 3 die 6 resource points. I'll click that real quick. That was a total of 12 resource points. Ow.
Ouch.
Woof.
Yeah,
That
you
was,
ain't building any buildings this turn.
Nope.
They're gone. All right, you guys are broke, and it's no XP for the turn either.
oh, but
But we will now
our
create a new
maxes
settlement.
went up because we got a new settlement that creates our maxes going up. Correct?
Yes, it
So we got
does.
8,
Yes,
8,
it
8,
does.
8, 10. Okay.
So now I'm going to bring out another map for Lovington's real quick. And
Does Crenshaw's document provide any bonuses to Lovington's fort?
it will, because it's part of you guys' building. So you're going to get a building with that, which will be his fort. So I'll
Yeah, we
add
built a
that
fort up
in.
there.
I'll add that in after game, and I'll create that for you guys to look at over the next couple weeks. So we'll make this a settlement.
Hell yeah. Because that would be a pretty fucking good forward base, because he got really high on that document check.
Yeah, he got some great defenses and shit to put in there.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a cool little contraption for the northern forces to hit. I didn't know that Dwarven Stone was farther north than Leamington. I thought it was south.
Yep, it took you a few hours to get to it, remember? Even though it was on the road.
Yeah.
We might want to wait until we have a little bit more firepower to claim that stone. Because worst case scenario, we can still evacuate our people to it. It's just going to be not as easy.
Yeah.
Agree.
Well, once we claim Dalaran-5, then it's like, look, that stone's part of Dalaran-5. That's ours. Done. I don't think Rostov will have a problem with doing it.
Now you have one more activity to do, and no more money to pay for shit. Go fishing? Just
isn't that one of our choices to go fishing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a rest one as well, I think. That's what
we have
maybe?
a supernatural solution, so
Oh, we
should
could
help.
also harvest crops.
yeah, yes you could. Gain 1 to 4 food.
Yep.
You guys are sitting at. Ooh, you went up to 10
5.
food now. You can store. Check it out. You're at
Yeah,
5,
we might
but
want to get more food.
since you increased your settlement, your numbers are starting to double. So now you can store 8 lumber, 8 stone, 8 ore, 8 luxuries.
10 food. So that's how we gather food.
So that's harvest crops. Who's checking? Eli, go ahead. You go for it.
All right.
Somebody hasn't ruled yet. This is a party inclusive activity, and I'm meeting my inclusions for the day.
Boat goes down, we all go down.
Gain 1 food. There you go. Cool.
Fuck yeah.
Gained a food.
Food is at 6. All right.
I mean,
I don't know if we want
Eli
food from Eli. Eli's food's sick.
Eli should have done livestock, but whatever.
So no civic activities today because you're out of money. Eh?
We have to.
Yeah. But for those that haven't seen it, I'm going to go ahead and bring it up so you guys can see. So.
But we already have a
Jolie,
ruin. Can we build on the? Oh, we already did build.
No money. So if you check on it, normally by the level you have, I opened up the window. You'll turn around and see that there's the availability to build things. And normally what you'll see in here is a list of different items and things that are available. Like if we,
like a barn or granary,
yeah, etc. You'll see all of these things will actually populate in there. Like right now, I said ignore building costs, so you could see the different buildings pop up in my screen. You can do that in your own screen too. If you guys click on it, you can actually click on build structure. And then if you go down to ignore building costs, the second option on the left-hand side, it opens up the entire list of what the buildings are that you can build for your city. And then if you click on the building itself, it should turn around and give you, if you click on the little name of it, the little like inn, it'll tell you exactly what it costs. And this is how you research also yourselves on things you might want to build if you don't know where to find their costs at. The other thing I did include is if you go to your characters, I believe I did bring, yep, there's a purple folder called structures underneath all the actors. If you click there, you'll see all of the different ones there as well that you can double click on, like houses and stuff like that. They're the
Yep.
same thing we would use there. And they tell you their costs. Like the cost is 10 resource points for an inn and 2 lumber. And what does it gives you? It gives you a +1 bonus to hire adventurers when clearing a hex or using exploration.
Jeez.
So
Holy. Yeah.
it's kind of cool all the stuff you can build for your communities. You're going to have a lot of that stuff if you're successful in this arc of the story. If you're not, you learn to fly.
54 RP, 12 lumber, 12.
Oh, you're looking at the maid shop?
Like a castle. Just
Oh
the
yeah.
first one I
If you
clicked on.
if you look at the magic shop is 44 resource points. So that would be 88,000 gold, 8 tons of lumber, 6 luxuries, and 6 tons of stone. Yeah. Gives you some bonuses though. Okay.
Illicit market.
That's wild.
Okay. Army phase. We'll move to that. Are we deploying, disbanding, garrison, offensive, outfit, recovered, damaged? Any of these, or are we passing on the army turn?
I do have a list of things to do on this one.
Okay, you only
For
get one
basic,
per army.
yep.
Yeah, I'll move
For
everybody
the
back over to Tuskwater so they know what you're talking about. We will activate this one so everybody's pulled over here to Tuskwater. And then everybody can see we're talking about the armies that are on the side of town. I'll draw everybody's screen to them. There's the armies.
We're going to do some army
Ooh.
training, sir.
For the basic skirmishers, the ones on the far left, we're going to do train, and we are going to try to train live off the land.
Okay.
Oh,
Damn. Oh, and they're
That's
efficient. I don't know what efficient means, but that sounds real gooder.
I was getting ready to say a 2.
Okay.
Oh, do you want me to show you again?
Oh, it's a free tactic for them. That is fucking wild. Okay.
Because they're skirmishers, yes.
That's sick.
Okay.
For the next one, which is the 109, the one right next to them, we are going to train them, and we are going to teach them the same tactic.
Go for it.
That's unfortunate. For the five, oh yeah, I will spend the fame point and reroll the.
We built back up. Hey, better. There you go.
That's it.
That's more better.
Then
There we go.
for the 501st, we're just going to deploy them out to the, I want to say northwest. Yeah, northwest, more towards where the trolls were living.
Okay.
Let me go into the other map real quick and ping the hex.
Moving over there myself so I can see it and move them with you.
Up there where the ruined fortified hex is at? The ruined tavern?
Yeah, so we'd have to move them to hex 6.18 first, but we probably target hex 5.16, I think. This one right here, the one with the bend in it, in case everybody wants to verify.
Okay.
Oh, the Greenbelt wetland.
Yeah. Does that spot look
Deploying
good to
them there.
everybody for the actual target?
Now they get there next month, so you know.
Okay.
So they're in
That
movement. Actually, no, I'm sorry. The way it reads in the book is your deployment was something you actually did last month, and you're deploying them now makes them there, which is
oh,
weird.
that's
But
cool.
yeah. So, okay, so the wolves are there. For those wondering what we're talking about, I'll bounce everybody out there too.
Yep.
And
Like
close out this. I'm doing on the share.
the giant sea in the river.
Oh, yeah. I'm not sure you
Is there
guys
a
got it.
check that I
Be
have
able
to
to.
do for this?
For which?
For the
Oh,
deploying of them?
There should be a button by it, I believe.
yeah, you
Okay.
gotta click on
Deploy army. Yep.
deploy
And
army. Yeah.
If everybody's okay with it, I'm going to use the supernatural solution for this one.
go for it.
Hell yeah. Witchcraft.
You should just give them more. Oh, you almost needed it. 11? What do you have to get?
19.
better.
Here's the magic. Let's hope the magic goes fucking better. Fuck. Can I spend a fame on this?
Yep. We used one before, so now you're going to be down to one after this.
Okay.
There you go. You're
Does
down to
it
one fame.
does it reroll both dice?
No, I don't believe so.
If I have to pick one, I'd pick the magic roll.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh, it's not letting me roll magic for it. Is it okay if I
Because
just
you
do
already
the
used the
manual roll?
supernatural. Yeah.
Okay. Roll.
We can use the. You can do
Motherfucker.
the.
God damn it.
Okay. Well,
You do the diplomatic envoy and force a march. That would give you a +6. Well, no, it would give you 4.
now they're done.
You force.
Okay.
You get them out there.
So
Hey,
it looks like we have to do a DC flat check.
Yep.
Does anybody else want to do the flat check, or should I?
There you go.
No,
Yeah, let's do it.
You're the leader, man. This army. Go for it. Go for it. Go for it.
Okay, at
we
least
have
we did
faith in you.
There you go. Cool.
So they're there at least.
they're there. They just. Well, they got lost in the woods. It's their first time in the woods. Come on.
Oh, that is sad that they're now wary, but that's okay.
Yeah, I mean, geez, it's not like you have a druid or anything you could have sent with them to help out, but whatever.
It's okay. It builds character. Everybody should get
Yeah, I'm
lost in
not.
the woods at least once.
Okay.
Once a month. Good for you. Yeah, we gotta wait for him to make his roll.
Oh, nice. So you guys did get an event. You get squatters.
Squatters.
Yes, yes. In your main kingdom location, the settlement with the highest consumption in the kingdom, or the largest settlement in the kingdom. An empty lot in your settlement is taken over by a degenerate people unable to find adequate work or housing. They set up camps with tents, wagons, and shanties. You cannot use the lot for anything until the squatters are given a place to live. It requires the leader, the viceroy.
Give them a place to live?
Fuck yeah, this is badass. I dig this. This is cool. You guys got
Oh my
fucking
I can-
squatters.
Hey!
Man.
Tell them
I
we got
can
some
think of an
issues.
easy way to house them. We bury
Give
them.
me- Yes!
No, we've got
Give me 10 minutes.
We do
There we
have
go.
we
we've
do
got
have one
housing
more.
up here.
We have
Got
one more
housing in the
unit
sky.
that does have actions left as far as the military actions go.
Okay.
That one's
Sounds
just
good.
going to be a training that can be handled real quick.
Okay, go ahead and roll it.
It's training, living off the land.
And nice.
Oh
Boom.
shit!
Nice.
You got a fame
And
back.
you,
Got a fame back.
and you get another action too, don't you?
It just says that they become efficient. I'm not sure what efficient means. I think it might be the tactic is free, but let me check.
I don't know if that means they become efficient. I mean,
Well, no,
Let me take a look at the
the
roll.
If it's another action, that'd be fucking awesome. Oh yeah, no, it's a second army activity.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So you get
Turn
another roll.
squatters into soldiers.
It's gonna
So
try
get
to
a-
move. You're gonna try to move that army.
Yeah, I'm moved to play the army to that lot and squat for us.
Yeah, I'm going to move them to the same lot as the other guys, so that way they can back them.
Oh,
Oh, wait.
out of the wood.
Oh, you guys are talking about the lot with the squatters and just vacate them?
Yeah, just squat
We
the
were
army there
being
too.
Which lot are the squatters in?
We have to roll for that.
Oh.
Bastards.
No,
It's an
Then-
activity event, yeah.
No, I just pick
Yeah.
it. No, I just pick it inside of Tusk Water is what I'm gonna do.
we're
Y'all can
inciting
think you-
unrest.
You guys can think you can roll, but
I would say send these guys to Hex 516 as well, and just keep them paired up.
oh, and for
Oh,
those
forgot.
that don't know, I'm sharing it inside my screen right now on my screen share for your kingdom stuff. If you
Doesn't
actually
go
go
in your
into
screen?
your kingdom and you go into settlements, you'll notice
Oh,
that you
excuse
see Tuskwater there. If you click on details, you'll see in details it'll show you the status, the shopping order of it, the structures, storage, and then any bonuses as well. You can see all of that there. You can also then turn around and see some of your events too. If you
Less-
come back over to
Less
Kingdom
than
turn,
401.
if you look at your turn, you'll notice at the top of upkeep, you'll see over there you can see events. I'm highlighting them right now. If you click on events, it'll show you you've got squatters and tusk squatter and the resolve button for it for next turn. So, and you're going to get a few of those types of events because some of the stuff going on in Dollar Rampai, if you don't resolve it before absorbing it, you're going to have those as events to deal with too. So, yep.
Okay.
Fun. Okay,
Daisy is
so
going to get out the cattle prod.
that's it.
The Inquisition. The
Okay.
Inquisition.
But yeah, I think both the 501st and 224 should go out there to that 516, so that way we quit paying them. I love the fact that we can just choose to stop paying people. That's great.
Oh,
Okay.
that's why
And
do
that
I
will
think
end
that's
you
going
guys' turn. That was the end of your kingdom turn. So we're done with that. And that'll bring you guys back to where you are on Dollar Rampai. Now that
Our
entertaining
population of
interlude is over.
400 people. We have a big kingdom.
Wait till you see
That
Dollar
just means a
Rampai.
big party.
Dollar Rampai is we're going to be so over our heads. What? What?
So you know
We went-
I'm actually taking the map of Dollar Rampai and I'm making it more translucent. And over the cities, I'm going to put their blocks. Because if you do absorb it, it's got 36 blocks.
Wow.
Fuck yeah.
We're on
Alrighty.
a floating war platform. I love it. We're taking over the world.
Yeah, it's just floating in one place right
Well,
now.
what? That was supposed to be out loud.
Tim's
Fuck yeah,
just
I look
having
pretty
dreams
good.
of the Iron Castle again.
Yes.
The fortress they had that actually rippled through the planes of existence. It was a planescape campaign. Sorry, I digress for a second. They actually captured a devil during a Blood Wars floating castle inside of the first plane of hell and figured out how to jump its engine so that it would portal. It actually had a built-in gating system so the whole castle could gate to different dimensions. So they used it as their war platform. It was an iron castle that floated.
I just
We are probably
Yes.
strong enough now in order to go fucking collect some rock eggs and build a rock farm in our kingdom.
Oh yeah.
Because if we build a rock farm and we strap some fucking mages to the rocks, that's A, flying war crime, and B, a whole lot of firepower.
Yeah, there's that.
Yeah,
Okay.
It gives you 3 options. Then they can either take flight, become dust for the flares, or become a portable cannon. Strap you to a rock.
there's that.
I'll be right back.
All right. Yeah, let's take a quick break. Sounds good. I want to
Copy that.
use the restroom. I'll be
Okay.
back in 10.
I'm getting caffeine.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to make me some espresso, actually.
Hey,
I went downstairs and got cheese.
Okay, cool. And I'm going to stop sharing my screen, too. You guys probably don't need to see that anymore.
I don't see it to begin with.
It was in Discord, so.
Oh, that's why.
I got my headphones off.
Okay.
Here we go. So, now what
Yep.
do you want to do? You felt the orb call to you, your rings lighted. All of you made the decisions for your kingdoms. Lorgol's looking over the treasury, which you guys officially emptied this last round very well. And I will activate this
Okay.
and bring you all back here.
Okay.
back to reality.
Back to the temple.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we're in a world of shit here. That's bad.
These notes are starting
well.
to get wild.
Oh, yeah.
Well, Tuskwater survived another month.
And yes, Chandler, I did notice that you commented on the fact that as players, they put the dump there. I'm just saying. And they debated for a long time where they were going to put the fucking dump.
And it's inside the city walls. That's
Oh,
amazing.
absolutely. They debated on that. Because they wanted to put a wall around the city, but they didn't want any sites to be attacked because of war. So they were like, yeah, we better have the dump inside the city. And then inside the walls. So they have.
Oh, that's rough.
Sorry.
Put the magic shop. No, put it outside by the jail. That's fine.
Right. Let the inmates take care of it.
You did see how big they got that that kingdom to, though. They got their 35,000 people. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think they had 4 cities
That's
in
what happens
total
when
and
you
5
give all the
castles.
squatters houses.
Oh shit!
Yeah, but we had 9 cities.
Yeah, you guys did. Yeah, you guys did. Had a lot. Yeah, that was the old
Pumping magic.
Greenbrier. That was part of the old Greenbrier that you guys are. This was once a city in Greenbrier, so.
Okay. Surprised they didn't put the dump next to the graveyard.
Well, people want to go to the graveyard.
Couldn't have the undead roaming around the dump.
Yeah, you'll get cancer.
You come across a zombie wearing a fucking skillet on his head. It just doesn't work.
Yeah.
All right. You have the sicko. You have 2 sickos. Oh, yeah. He came back last
Wait.
night.
I thought one of those sickos got cured.
I did. I was cured, but Eli was not.
Yeah. Eli was too high.
And she was out of spells.
He was at stage 3. Oh, yeah. Speaking of which, Eli, I need you to do a fortification save.
I was kind of wondering.
Yeah. Happened first thing in the
Roll for
morning.
your life.
It's a DC 29.
Doesn't he get a bonus from us doing, I don't know. What is this?
I'm going to do.
If one of you want to do a treat wound on him for treat disease, yeah, I'll have Puddle do that on him real quick.
Yeah, get on it, boys.
And then that'll give him a bonus there. I'll use the BAM on Puddle, and we will treat wounds.
The affliction?
Yeah.
I'm going to use grit and tenacity and reroll my roll.
Okay. And Puddle made his, so you'll get a circumstantial
hell.
modifier on your save for a +2.
This is weird. Is anybody else having issues with kind of being laggy?
I'm at 1
A
millisecond.
bit.
Anybody else?
13. I'm good.
I'm doing good. 14.
That's
What's
weird.
your frame
reading
rate?
his-
What's your frame rate?
my frame rate right
30.
now is 485.
And your latency is at what?
13. I don't know why it's acting like this.
Yeah, that's computer based then, dude. I don't know what's going on in your computer. Maybe you got an antiviral firing up or something. I don't know.
Huh.
Yeah, because if you're over 30, then you're actually getting more frames than you would get when you're watching a movie. So yeah, so I don't know why it would lag on you.
Must be a pain.
It happens. So I applied the healing. You get a +2 to that. Eli's health is back up. You did the grit and tenacity for the reroll and got a
2.
Got a 2?
Yeah.
You want to use hero point? You got those.
Yeah, I think I
Okay.
better.
So
Yeah.
you can't help you if you can't help yourself, son.
Yeah, that would be a critical failure.
Well, that seems to be the way I'm going right now. Holy shit.
Oh shit!
Yes.
Oh damn! Okay, well Eli gets to go back into the throes of level 3 on this.
Ah, shit. I absorbed one level. I absorbed a stage for you. You gonna
Okay.
repay me like that?
So
Hey, I'm
Eli
churning them
goes,
out, man.
There's 2, and there's 3.
You are
I'll let
making.
you read those,
You're
so
making.
you can now read those.
You're gonna make sure
So
we
you
get
understand
fucking
what
good
they do
notes
to
on
you.
this flight, aren't you? God. Stage 3?
Yeah, you got to stage 3. So now
Holy
you're
shit.
sickened 2.
You'd sent it before. Let me find it.
It's in your character, actually.
Yeah.
It's in your character. Look at the effects on your character. I actually made them droppable.
They are everywhere.
Yeah, he has 3 balls. 3 balls. Sure.
Okay.
Lance Armstrong would be jealous.
Stage 3.
Mm-hmm. We only know of 5 stages, Eli.
Oh,
You can
well,
cover this
we're
down.
going exploring.
At least you have a
you.
positive outlook.
So he starts shooting us because we don't. He doesn't know we're friends.
This is
You know,
really going to fucking hurt.
And there's
that gun's gonna get.
here's
And
the
you're
gun don't
damage
play.
fine.
Eli
Everything's
gets.
fine.
The first thing in the morning, he took 4 damage.
Ouch.
Ow. Okay.
And the worst part is too, he has like fucking 7 or 8 bullets for that goddamn thing.
10.
10.
Oh, he has.
He's got 10.
He has 10.
Okay, that's good.
He has 10.
Yeah, to make you feel better.
Yeah.
Huh.
With how many damage dice that thing casually throws out? Yeah, I feel great.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it has a lethal rating of go fuck yourself. So
Yep.
hopefully it doesn't roll a crit.
Well, he's enfeebled. You could probably take it from him without too much shit.
Nope. That gun
Nope.
flies. That gun
Wait.
flies to your head when you get scared. Nothing stopping it. It'll rip a hole in a freaking storage bag. ruin your magical bag. We found that. We know.
Yeah, it has a calling rune on it. So as long as it's within a mile of you, you can
Oh.
call it. So. And the bullets
know
are
is when
actually embedded in the stock now. Remember how they came in a case? When you
Mhm.
call it, the bullets automatically attach to what looks like shot holders on the stock. So the 5 per side.
Yeah, because we were going to take away your bullets. He's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, no, that didn't work either.
Nope.
Full score gun, got it.
And I'll pull Eli to a room for a second. Be right back. Okay, when you get at this kind of stage, if you notice at stage 2, it says your perception checks and victims may mistake allies for strangers. When targeting, what I ask you to do is you can do it any way you want, six-sided dice or personal dice. Make sure you just make it the same thing the whole time, like the lower 1, 2, 3. That means you're targeting anybody that's closest to you, and you're mistaking any of your allies as strangers, so you're targeting them. And that's kind of the way in combat I would do that. In role play, if
Okay.
people talk, if you want to, you can do this however you want for standard role play. This is where you get to be creative and have fun. So, and don't forget you're colorblind now. You're beyond colorblind. You see you in black and white. So welcome to Nor World.
Yep.
So, you haven't been higher than 3 yet. So, but also you're hearing the calling of just you're further away from it, but you can still hear the fungus down below calling, and it is very comforting. So it kind of feels like going home comforting, if that makes any sense. Like Eli already wants to go back home. He doesn't like kind of
Mm-hmm.
being here. That's kind of the same pull it's giving you too, but it's right there. So you can role play that however you want to. And that's kind of the calling of the fungus. So
Okay.
on the other side of it, you also hear the calling coming from outside of town. And you can actually visualize where the fungus is at. When you stop for a moment and think about it, you can actually see fungus around you, which is those other things inflected with the blight. And you can actually see the big tree has got blight in it. You can actually see it.
Mm.
You can see, like, you notice that right now there's people moving around it trying to cure it, but you can feel
Mm-hmm.
it's pulsating with the same heartbeat that comes from the fungus below. So you realize this is actually one blighted plant that's doing all of this. And you're just part of the mycelial network that it has. But you're already envisioning just going to sleep and letting the fungus roll everywhere. So,
Okay.
okay.
Yep.
Just some pointers for you. All right, going back to group.
Off a cliff. And I just thought it was a segue, so I went dark.
That's fucking incredible. I mean, I feel like a cliff, though, doesn't have nearly as much style as a window. Because fenestration has a funny word tied to it, but a cliff is just sad.
Well,
God
at least you
said,
died with view.
yeah, he said, God said, till death do us part.
Just baffled.
So Eli's
mean,
not looking too good, guys and gals. You've seen this look before. The fungus has gone up to the side of his head and is by his ears, close to his eyes.
Hey, Eli, buddy old pal, you mind surrendering your gun and letting me tie your hands back real quick?
For safety.
We'll all smile to him really nicely while being asked this question.
Kind of,
Trying to make ourselves look as cute as possible.
as we all inch our way towards him, slowly but surely, lifting their hands out.
Yeah.
I'm going to
Yeah.
toss him the rope for him to tie his hands up with.
Here, we made this jacket just for you. Hug
Yeah,
yourself.
it's real cool and comfortable. Ties in the back.
Yeah.
It has pockets.
Stretches out your limbs and shoulders for better shooting later on.
Yeah. Trust us.
That seems kind of bad. I think I'll just sit here and read my Bible.
I mean, we can help turn the pages for your Bible, but I would appreciate it if you clasped your hands together like you were praying.
You're going to get confused. That gun's going to come to your hand. And we don't want you shooting anybody.
We can use some adhesive.
How about we just put him in the confessional and let him read his Bible? Lock the door on the outside.
The brother comes over to you. Go ahead and do a roll. Call on you, see if you remember him or not. He's like,
Oh,
I've
fuck.
got a room you can have, somewhere to rest and you can read at.
Oh, I'd like that. Okay, what am I rolling?
50% chance you remember him, so you can do it as a one die
Yeah.
citizen. Call high or low,
50-50.
or 50-50 die.
Okay.
Call high or low. What is the? You recognize him? Is it the low half, the high half?
Hi.
Okay. Cool. You
Oh,
recognize him.
fine.
Okay. Since you recognize him, he says, "Let me see if I can help you too." Because you go, "Oh, brother Jonathan." He goes, "Good, you remember me." So I'll cast, and I'll target you and try to counteract. Boom! Fuck yeah,
Brother Johnson,
brother.
that's a
Yeah,
kick, does he?
I'm gonna show you, brother Johnson's roll there, guys.
Ooh.
Damn.
Nat fucking 20.
Ooh.
Brother Johnson says, "Back you vicious thing." His level lets him hit an 18. So, and that's the magic number, guys. He's able to get rid of
Damn.
stage. Let me check cleanse and see if I'm able with a nat 20 to get 3. I think I can get the 3 levels higher and actually remove. If he does, that puts him right at an 18 for this affliction, which I think is where you guys need to be at.
No, we can't cure it. We can just reduce the stages.
Because you guys
Star
can.
rolls.
Oh, no, that's right. You guys, it's 10th. So he can only get up to 19th. So he can only get up to 9th level. Let me see what he got. He still got a crit, and that's what he needed to reduce it.
Back to stage 1, I think, doesn't it? It's down 2
Yep,
or 3.
yep. I take you down.
Fuck you.
Yeah, I gotta check curse side of it too. I want to double check it too. Stages. On a success, you do it by 1. On a critical success, you only reduce it by 2. Yep, that's what I thought. Okay, so I take Eli back down to 1. Hey, at least he got a crit with the only copy he had today. That helps.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So drop you back down to 1, and you recognize everybody. You guys see the fungus remove itself from his face, back down to his shoulders. It's only afflicting his hands and his side now.
Good.
He was getting that look in his face, now wasn't he, Thragnar?
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel.
I'm sorry.
Go ahead. Go ahead and pray. Class.
Okay. Brother takes you over here. You guys go over here. And he says you can have the room at the top of the stairs.
Thank you.
Yep.
What is the top of the food chain we got to go to?
Yeah, I will officially never eat mushrooms again.
Yeah.
There you go.
Mm. But they're morel mushrooms. They're good for you.
Okay, the brother comes back down here.
To be fair, a fate without eating mushrooms ever again is a fate worse than death. That's not worth it.
I gotta have
State
them.
it is.
He says, hopefully the first sword will come back today and be able to cleanse that. I felt the power of everything I could channel through just perfectly sync with that, and I still couldn't remove that. Man, that thing is vicious.
Very much
It's
so.
Now
been
you know why we sealed off a part of the city.
absolutely. Also, is that room that he's in currently, is it relatively fortified?
Mm. Doesn't have any windows. So he's basically in one of the towers of the building. It's stone, and it's only got one stairway up. So,
Okay. Because I just
and it comes over to the refectory area where I can lock it too if we need to. So it's a pretty heavy duty door. He'd have to get through some
Not
stone block walls and some heavy duty doors to get back out here into this area. But I don't think it'll be that Now, my training on this, because of the stuff I've been involved with, normally if they're left alone, they don't wander, they don't go seeking trouble. But when others are around that they know them, that think they should remember them or are worried about them, that's when the agitation rises, and it's a kind of like a fight or flight response is keyed off in the afflicted, and then they get very violent.
Mm.
And you
Okay.
guys do know the outcome of what's going to happen to him, right?
Yeah, we're aware of that outcome. I just wanted to ask about the room because he's pretty dangerous if he gets confused because he has an artifact tied to him at the moment that he
Yeah.
can just summon to his hands.
Well, it looked like more than just an artifact on him. So it looks like he's, my sight, I don't see people or images anymore, but I feel magic, and I felt a lot of magic coming from him, from a lot of different
Yeah.
areas.
Yeah.
So
Good thing no Windows good because he's a
No, no
that would be
windows.
bad.
No, no.
That would be bad. Give the sniper a perch.
out of game, that would be so fucked. To just be walking outside the church and get fucking poked
Bang!
by you.
Boom! This big old fucking magic rip to the ground.
Fucking Avenue
Here
report installed in your skull.
I'm sitting over thinking, oh, there's no windows. He's not gonna get sunlight. I'm thinking all these like little kid things, and you're like, there's gonna be a sniper on a roof. Oh fuck!
Fucking Eli with his magical ass punt gun. Just casually
Yep.
lobbing a pound of lead down range.
Well, he is from Texas, guys. Just saying.
Look at that morning sun. Chicken! Boom!
I mean, he might think he's at the University of Texas, y'all. I'm just saying.
Oh my god!
You see the size of that
They're all
goddamn
college
cock-a-doodle
students.
doo?
Click, click. That's fucked up. Oh man, hurt digressing deeply.
Hey,
There we go.
like he said, I'm not being provoked. I'm just,
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm fine.
So if anything happens, you guys provoke me. It's your fault. I got what you were saying.
There is that.
If we find you outside shirtless screaming about how we drew first blood, we're going to have problems.
Standing with his pants down going, poo! Poo! Pudding! I want pudding! Oh, poor
Oh
gentleman.
man. So Jonathan, brother Jonathan says, what is on the agenda for the rest of today? Do you have researchers available that can assist me? I know you
Yes.
wanted to work on either the cleansing march or the cleansing or the deathless march, one of those two. We can start on that, but that'll take a bit of time, maybe a week or two.
I can make snacks.
I think
Unfortunately,
we,
oh, sorry.
oh, go ahead.
Unfortunately, one of our researchers is laid up in the room that you just gave to him.
Oh no. Yeah, we don't want him
Yeah.
anywhere close to the ones in the casket. I don't, or in the chambers, because I don't know if the chambers can withstand mycelial infection outside of them. Because we're going to be experimenting with those that are already past stage 5, but did not get the last. Okay, there's 2 versions of the blight. In case you didn't know that. One version gets you to the final stage where you're just a fungoid creature that spreads the blight. The last one, the second one, is known as the Rotter's Curse around here. And what it is what he has. When it gets to stage 5, on the eve of stage 5, they'll lose total control, run to the most people they can find, and then they literally detonate themselves. And everything in about a 30-foot area is infected with the blight, including the ground. And from their body, a pod may arise. It's not always, but there's a possibility that a bloom will pop. It just depends on the strength of the individual. And considering the strength of the individuals and what your challenges you're facing, I think there's a chance that a death bloom will be summoned. And you've seen those, right? They just rip into our reality at times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the spontaneous way. There's grown pods, which we don't know where those are being grown at, but we've seen a few of them. So we know they're being traded by somebody in Rostov. That's why we cut off a lot of our dealings with Rostov, was because we found that they were moving through the black market there. They're selling these things all over the place, not realizing that they're selling a blighted seed or pod.
Oh, they know.
There's an estate that's growing fields of them.
Where? Do you know the location so it can be eradicated at some point?
Yeah, there's a chateau.
We know of a person whose job. Yeah.
Son of a
You'd have to
bitch.
hunt down Iraq because Iraq was the one that told
Yeah.
you that. So if you find Iraq, she
So,
could lead you to it. But otherwise, you guys have never been shown to the chateau. You did
no, there's a
save a
chateau.
boy that was supposed to have been the family of the owner of the chateau.
The girl.
The
It
girl.
was the girl.
Yep, but you also saved a boy that was on an altar too. Another one. Remember?
Yeah, the one in the picture.
Yep, the guy. Yep, yeah.
The one Iraq thought was a bird.
Mm-hmm. He was the
She was
one.
chasing him.
Yep. So.
I got to know her as we walked back to the town.
Mm-hmm. So what do you guys want to do now? Do you want to pass by another day? See
That
if
makes
the
sense.
sword comes?
Yeah. We also have to wait for Sword to go through the channels to notify Nalia that we're back so she can help with the research.
All right.
Well, and we're also waiting for Abadar to pull those records.
Who wants to do the gather information diplomacy check to see how long that takes? Because this is done by you guys.
I have a pretty decent-ish diplomacy.
I will
I
let
have
you
a
know the
diplomacy of
consequences
19.
before. I'll let you guys know the penalties if you critically fail. If you critically fail, there is a possibility you lose a piece of evidence.
I have a diplomacy of 15.
I have a diplomacy of 90, if that helps.
I'm untrained.
Most
Yeah,
of our
no.
group is untrained in diplomacy.
Sweetheart,
19 hits.
can you make me
Puddle's pretty good
halfway?
at it. I think Puddle's halfway.
Hey, what the
Puddle.
fuck? No, that cost you something.
I'll try if you want.
Sorry, I was distracting the DM.
And in case you guys are ever curious, you can actually go into the party sheet, and in said party sheet, once you open it up, oh, maybe it doesn't show you guys anymore. You guys only get exploration and stash anymore, don't you, in the party sheet?
Yeah.
Correct, sir.
If I click on like Eli, it tells me his biography, but that's about it.
Okay. Ah,
Actually,
must
it
have
does
been
tell me. That's interesting. It does tell me his conditions, though.
There you go.
But I
So
can't do that on all party members because I can't do that on Not or Grim.
So diplomacy, the highest you have is Deadly Doctor, because you got Daisy and Knot at zeros, Eli Grimm and Puddle Jumper at 15, and Thragner at 15, and Deadly Doctor at 19.
I have a certain set of skills.
I've acquired over a long time using this butter turner.
Diplomacy is not one of them.
Okay, so I will do the Deadly Doctor and send you a roll into chat.
Parties very much so not fucking diplomatic.
There you go. You'll see in the chat there's a check with your name. Just click on the die and it'll roll.
Okay.
Boom.
I can't see
Damn.
it, to be honest, so I don't know what I rolled.
You rolled a nat 20.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Yeah, that's really good.
Excellent.
Okay.
Not bad.
Yeah, that is really not bad. I'm going to send you another diplomacy roll. That was so good, it could actually cause something else to happen.
Okay.
Ooh.
Do I gain any bonuses or anything? Or
Nope.
just the...
Oh, right off that 20 to a 2. Still a good roll, though. Okay.
I actually can't see any of the rolls at all.
I know.
Just thought I'd let you know. Yeah, so
It's supposed to be that
cool.
way.
That's the way he likes it. Keep you on your toes.
I bet you do.
Mm-hmm. So, let me do this real quick. First sword. Oh yeah, roll a 4-sided dice for me too. Deadly Doctor. Tell me how many hours went by.
Okay.
You guys were a little bit after the noontime hour. 2, so it's 4 o'clock. All right. There we go.
There.
Lynn comes in. First sword. Oh, where is your sick comrade? You hear Jonathan say, I put him in the upper ward. His infliction got really worse this morning. I'm sorry I was delayed. Got information from the clergy of Abadar that records had arrived that are concerning, and I will need my attention after I tend towards him. Comes over here.
He's in a tower like a hunchback.
Yep. She comes up to you. You're sitting up there reading, Eli. Says, I'm sorry, do you mind if I interrupt your reading for a moment?
No, of course. Come on in. How may I help you?
Hopefully I can help you. She casts Cleanse
Well, I'd like
Affliction.
that.
Counteract it. Oh, nice. And your affliction's removed.
Nice.
You cured me?
Yes. Yeah, I can cure you. I did. You should be fine now, but watch going back into those areas if you would, please.
Oh, thank God. He's going to jump up and give her a hug.
You grab that huge mithril plate mailed ass. It was like grabbing hold of a car and giving it a hug, because she is like that fucking solid too.
Yep.
It's like you've leaned up against Thragner, and you think she might be almost stronger than him, and she's smaller. I am glad you are pleased. She looks at your book. God from your world? Looks like
It
holy
is.
text. Excellent. As long as you have faith, you will go far in life. I'm sorry yours was not here to help you, but Iomeda blessed you as you walk in the light. The inheritor's graces are upon you. I
Thank you.
wish you well, Eli.
And I wish you well.
I will let you know that there is a crypt that was actually created in the basement of this clergy for, I believe, your uncle, but his body was never recovered because he was lost to what was afflicting you. I'm glad to see that it didn't follow as a family curse.
Me too.
She walks downstairs. Boom, 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 boom. Comes back over
No
to
Eli
you
with her.
guys.
Oh,
Eli
did
can
I
walk
do
on his
yours?
own. He can walk
Oh.
if he wants to. If you hit the
Oh, I
stairs,
come
it'll
down?
take you. Yeah, you can just move your character down the stairs. If you hit the stairs, it'll pop you downstairs, and then you'll be down
Okay.
here, and then straight down to the south.
Well, look at that sunny face.
I can see color again.
It's not black and white no
Nice.
more.
Nice, isn't
You're
it?
looking a lot better.
Oh, I'm feeling a lot better.
I was like, "What? You couldn't see that I was blue? Oh, that's a shame."
No, all of you were gray.
Wow.
Gray. Grayer than normal. Ragnar, you're gray already.
I'm gray.
You're gray.
Well, he wasn't shiny.
No, he wasn't shiny. He's just gray. Now he's shiny.
What are your next steps
Amazing.
now? It's obvious that you're known to be back in town. So I would suggest you return to your emissary. Brother Jonathan, can you have them taken there in your carriage? Yes, milady. I'll have that done immediately. She says, I have to attend to other matters. Thank you. Good luck, Thragner.
Thank you.
Hopefully I
Thank you,
will not
milady.
have to see you within my court. And she's gone. You guys hear, you don't hear a cart, you hear something else, almost like a light screech. So,
That's weird.
yeah, it comes
What
from
was that?
outside. The door's open. She walked out. You guys see what looks like a huge griffin land, and she gets on the back of it.
Thought it sounded like a bird.
I'll walk outside.
Don't go out the door.
I will pull you guys all back in to the token.
Oh, see?
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
Isn't that
Go out
crazy?
that door. I
Pocket
told you not to go out,
universe.
Ragnar. Listen to your elders, sir.
I was never very good at that listening thing.
Okay, I will zoom everybody into where you're at right now. This is the tower you're in. The little
Black
building
Tower
on
is
the
our
side.
actual emissary, isn't it?
Mhm.
So it's Black
Dragon and Unicorn Inn. So you guys make it through town.
Aw.
Tower. No fanfare, no parade.
No.
We don't have any money to throw a parade.
We are
Let's be honest.
broke as shit currently.
Our
Well, you might
kingdom is
have your own
busted.
party gold.
It would be
Yeah,
toilet
I've got gold.
paper and
Okay.
You know, I got coins with Ragnar's face on them. That's worth something, isn't it?
I think it's worth an
We got
IOU.
sometimes we make a statement like we're going to put Ragnar's face on a coin. Where was I? Was I napping?
King. He's the king.
The funny part is my face is less identifiable than my helmet.
You could put Ragnar on there and nobody know who it is.
Yeah.
Oh, that's King Joffrey of the Third.
Ouch.
Okay. Well, you guys are. I'm going to remove these icons because Topher's not here right now, unless you guys want him to be there. Okay, Topher's gone, and kick you guys out of the token.
Ow.
Somebody kick. Ever kick me son of my back again?
Guys are back to slumming it. You're at your own place.
Hell yeah.
I'll make the
Topher's
we've
tea
got
later.
back home.
Never been
We got
happier to be.
Put you
We've got an
guys all
infected
around
artifact.
your table here.
Infected.
You
Yeah,
have
our
your
infected
meeting.
artifact and the incoming seed. We love it.
You guys can plan around your table here.
First off, do we have any way to check for I don't know how
Table
to say it
fits
in
all
game.
of you. There you go.
Is
Do we have any Grim? Does Grim have a way to check for magical viewers? In other words, bugs in this place?
Oh shit, what is that?
Can we
Oh, we
check
got
it to see if
I can
make sure
detect
they
magic.
use wardings and stuff? Well,
I
I don't know.
I wouldn't detect magic. We know that we got a shit ton of magic in here.
But we don't know if we got
I got
maybe outside
got
can
a-
listen into what we're saying.
I got a plan before we start talking. We did the check earlier to see how much it would cost to lead line the room, and it's 25 gold pieces, and I just so happen to have exactly 25 gold pieces. So I'm fine going full tinfoil hat mode on this fucking bitch. So that way we can
Okay.
talk safely and comfortably.
I agree.
If it's during business hours, I'll drop that gold right now, and we'll fucking slap on some lead panels, which is going to be great for our mental health, but it is going to make our conversations more private.
I can't actually see anything. As for
There you go.
example, I can't see my character.
You're right here.
I got a similar
Yeah,
problem. I just see the roof.
Yeah.
I
All you
don't.
need to
It's
do
just
is
completely black.
if you highlight your character, just by like dragging and making a block, you'll be able to click on them and see them.
What
Roof
the
should
fuck?
not.
No.
It's not showing you guys. Wow, it's weird. It's showing on my screens.
I
Even
have a
on my
totally
player
different screen than what they're talking about.
it should be just the town screen. Yeah, the little
It's
building.
not. It is a giant profile, and every once in a while, Derringer's giant profile is working, but I can't shrink the screen like normal because
Okay, I'll move
the
everybody a little bit
TV.
away from each other. See if that helps a little bit. Everybody's ping go down too. Let's see. Is everybody just seeing a black screen and not seeing a room with a table in it?
Now I'm in the room.
I see.
Okay.
I see part of
I'm
the.
seeing black screen.
Where I'm at right now, all I can see is the
Or
roof of the building.
are they maybe spun around?
That's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna
Well,
spin their view real quick.
it's a side effect of I'm at in the room. I think something's off with the leveling of the. There, hold on one second. Let me put in the one game. Like this is what I see currently.
I see all of our icons.
If
You're
if I
on the
move,
side.
yeah, if I move deeper into the room, I can see the inside of the room. But there's
Okay,
like
then
two squares that I fit in because of my size that lets me actually see inside the room.
Okay.
Because it's the back right corner. Oh, there we go. Now I can see.
There you go. I'll move people back. That'll help.
Oh, I'm
There we
outside now.
You should be. You're right there. There you
I can't shrink my view.
go.
I'm like a retard playing with my poo over here.
Just
I
don't
feel
go
that.
full. Remember Tropic Thunder. Don't go full.
You do realize your mic's not on mute, right?
I absolutely know that because it is too much of a hassle to fucking mute it.
You guys
I don't know
do
why I have a
fully
picture
realize
of
she's
this.
on oxycodone too, so she really doesn't give a shit.
I don't know why I got stuck this picture of this pale-skinned woman playing in poo. It's like, no, I didn't want to picture that.
I've
Is
put
she
a
playing?
picture of my screen on Discord. That's what I can see.
Is she flinging the poo? When she starts flinging, the session's over.
I'm checking
Not
its
doing.
buoyancy. You want to go
for
dark?
buoyancy.
I can go dark.
That's dark.
No, no,
Wow, that was
no, ma'am. You win. You win. I'm done.
okay.
You are medicated up. You can go many places. I'll never.
You know, the sad part is the only reason I'm not back at my computer is because I didn't want to bring a big jug of water back there. Because my luck, I would spill it.
Yeah, but
pull-
there's
Now
something to be said for the comforts of
so
the
I'm
main
trying to
room.
use a manly mouse with my hobbit fingers, and it's a trackball, and it's the first time I've ever touched the trackball, so I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
So you're like a midget trying to drive a car. Your fingers aren't long enough to reach the
She
buttons.
holds the trackball in both hands and uses both thumbs to move the ball.
So it's like us
He's
holding
not
a
joking.
basketball.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm playing like an old ColecoVision.
She's like a T-Rex. She got those little tiny arms trying to operate it. Oh, and
Okay,
it's poo, and she's flinging poo too. So
is everybody? Okay, let me look at Drake's share.
I can spin my sight around so I can see. Yeah, we're in a room with a table, some cups on it.
Yeah.
Right, Wagner's got his feet up. We can see down his knees. It's not cool.
Yeah, see, there's what you gotta do.
I think
we don't have to fix my screen.
For Damien, you might
Theater
need
of
to
mind.
reload. You might need to reload yours.
Can I just like theater of the minded? Because that makes more sense.
Wagner needs to wear shorts underneath his armor. That's a bad view.
Hell no. If I wear shorts, it's dishonorable. That's the sign of cowardice right there. You gotta let it all hang out.
So,
When you want to
I
support
can bring
it
down
so it
a
doesn't
room.
get pinched?
You're gonna crease your armor that way, sir.
That hurt me to fucking think about. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh,
Like,
rally to the king! The king is down! Rally to the king!
well, no.
Sorry, I just pinched my nuts. Just pinched my nuts. He's all right.
Could you imagine if at any moment your dick or balls could get caught by your zipper with zero warning?
Oh,
Zero warning.
no.
I would not move.
No, yeah.
That is some shit I would not wish on my worst enemy. God
I don't
damn.
know if you want zero warning or if you want to actually watch as you pull your zipper up and it catches the skin. That sucked. Yeah, I think I'd rather have the zero warning so I didn't see it coming. Watch my skin fold into the zipper.
Well, I'm just saying, like, can you imagine going for a jog and your plate just fucking folds in on the lads like that? Hell no.
No.
Do you need some oil, Ragnar? You're squeaking like you need oil.
Oh,
that's terrible.
Wow, I can really bring down a room.
One well-placed.
You guys all went to the gutter.
I just need a shape metal spell. Just shape metal. Whoop. Tragnar's down. Why? Because I got his balls ripped up in his armor.
We just invented the fully articulated codpiece.
Reverse gravity. Oh!
Okay, I think it's back.
Sweet.
Can you see now? See, we are people. We're not just voices in your head. There's people in the room.
Whenever you need your GM, I'm here for any questions you have. But you guys know everything in front of you.
I still only see part of the room.
Yeah, I had to shift my view. Front view, forward view, shift and the arrow keys and.
Yeah, here you go, dude.
Now I can see.
Yeah.
Oh, now I can't.
Oh.
There you go.
Take your hand away from front of your eyes. Okay.
What now?
Just what now, King? What's our next step? Waiting for the genealogy stuff, but.
Sorry, I was shoving more food in my fat face. How long did they say it would take to lead line the room?
At least a week work.
Okay.
Shit, that's unfortunate.
You guys need somebody to act as a page, though. You don't have any pages. Twofer is gone.
What? Pages?
Yeah, remember you guys had Topher for a while.
Topher.
He's not here.
Yeah,
I don't remember. I don't remember who assigned him to it. Do we have to go somewhere to get one assigned to us?
Yeah. Like the Herald's Guild, Messengers Guilds, those types of things. Yeah, guilds everywhere, man. Yup.
I'll go find one.
Okay.
just grab a kid off the street.
Oh,
No,
that's
Grimm's,
yeah.
Grimm's good at that. He found.
Go ahead and do a
Other
diplomacy check, Grim.
Uh,
And then a 4-sided dice after that.
in
Okay,
4
hang
months,
on.
but good.
Now that you guys are back in your inn, so you know it is 3 in the afternoon, which is not very late, but your group has not been to sleep in quite some time.
I was going to say it's a
IZ,
perfect time to nap.
yeah, have not actually rested the characters, which will, and that's in case you guys are curious. When we kept getting the fatigued issue, I looked into it. It's because your characters haven't clicked the rest button. If the characters don't rest and you do more than 12 hours worth of adventuring, you automatically, by the game system, get fatigued applied to you. So it's a requirement inside the engine's automation for you to rest, or you suffer the
Yeah.
penalties. So that their GM doesn't have to go,
Oh,
oh, yeah, that's right, you guys have been up for over 18 hours, so now you're fatigued in the middle of combat. You'll know it before you get into combat. In fact, you might go,
oh,
fuck, we should have rested before now. Sweet. Okay. Yeah, you guys find a
This is
page.
a good place to rest. Yeah.
And how long do we have to wait for those records to be available for rental?
Those records, once you get your page, let's see.
Picture page, picture page.
Get you a counter here real quick. And what are the items you want them to look into? Your page?
It was the genealogy and then the lead cladding the basement.
He can look into the lead cladding and get a carpenter or a construction worker to come over. He can do that.
Just don't let him lick the paint.
But he's unable to fetch the records themselves.
No, he can't. That
Okay.
requires a clergy person to actually give it over to whoever it's been requested to. So
So,
Raylos is the name of you guys' page.
What's his name?
Raylos.
Oh, okay.
And I'll put him right here.
Meow.
Yep. I'm going to change his commoner name to Raylos. There you go. He is a cat folk. Yes, I'll check into getting the lead lining. Do you want the whole building done or just the room?
I thought does the 25 gold pieces cover more than just the basement?
No, I think it would cover just the basement and the ceiling, which is the floor. But I'll
Okay.
check. I'll find out. As it goes for who requested what from the clergy of Abadar? Was that you or was that a priest?
I did, but a priest did it on my behalf.
Then he's the one that has to actually do the request if it's Abadar. His name will be in the book.
Okay.
It's called the Grand Ledger. That's what the
Mhm.
Abadorians call it. It's where they keep that at. But it doesn't allow anybody to deposit things and then for a donation to the clergy and withdraw them from some other part of the world. So it's nice for sendings. At least that's what my
Oh,
brother says.
that's nice.
Okay. Anything else you need me to do while I'm out?
Not
Food,
that I'm tracking.
water.
Oh, can you? No, that needs to wait. Never mind.
Food and water would be good. I don't think we've got any here, have we?
Food, water,
Oh,
yes, both those would be good. And a bar wench that likes half elves.
oh wow.
I feel like you should cause some unrest while you're out there. Things are getting too nice. We need to
All
have a
right,
little
Okay.
aggressive behavior.
I'll pinch her on the ass.
Yeah. Takes him a whopping, oh wow, long time. Okay, so he comes back with the construction worker 4 hours later. He's looking into the other things. So they'll start work on that. Um, okay. You got that. While he's out, he brings back PJ's gear that he had ordered that he could pick up. And
Shit.
I totally forgot that you bought gear. That was on layover.
yep. And then he was gone so long. There was a request for an update on your planning from Brother Jonathan at the clergy. He brought that back, the request for that. I will pass by the time he was gone.
Hey, is my butter churner still broken?
Yeah, you have to repair it. That takes
Yeah, I know. I wanted.
You want to do that?
Yes, I would really like to do that.
You need a repair. You need a repair kit, and you guys
Can I
could
use the
house
one
it
that I
here.
have in Enshrouded?
No, sorry.
Okay, so can I beg Grim to do it?
Grim, do
Can you
you have a
fix my
repair
butter?
kit?
Got a butter churner? Can you fix it? Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, please.
I
Fix it. Broken.
don't think I do. I haven't been repairing anybody's equipment.
This is special. This is my butter churner. We don't eat
Yeah,
without
I
it.
know. It's an awesome thing too.
Do you need Rylos to go pick up a repair kit for you? Just need
Yes,
some
please.
coin.
I'll buy
Yeah.
it.
Okay.
I'll buy it.
Uh,
This is,
it's a standard item, so since it's a standard item, it's considered a 0 level item.
oh,
So
which means it's free because I'm in
no,
charge of the town.
no, not this town.
Somebody gave it to me for free because I
No.
showed him some legs.
You mean you showed him you showed him
A
some
cat.
beef? You showed him the beef on a
Yeah,
calf?
a little thigh meat.
Ooh.
He's a hoof man, the person you showed it to though.
Do you want Rylos to pick up a repair kit for 2 gold or a superb repair kit, which is 25 gold? But it gives a.
Okay,
Superb.
let me dig through my coin purse real quick. Let me see what I got.
I'll take a superb one.
Okay.
Is that 25?
Yep.
25 gold.
Mr. DM, sir, could you find out how much money I have?
677 gold.
Inventory.
GM, sir.
Yeah, could I get one of those superb ones? Maybe
Yep.
2, just in case.
They don't break. They're kind of like a toolkit. So.
Yeah, well.
Rylos.
Why buy one when you could get 2 for twice the price?
That's right. So here's 1 for you. And then Eli
And
wants
2
one
for
too,
me.
huh? Anybody else need a repair kit, a superb one?
Yeah, I'll take one.
Okay.
An Oprah moment. You get one. You get one. Everybody
gets one.
Look under your chairs.
I got a carriage.
I got a rock.
You're a lump of coal because you were naughty.
Ah,
Oh god damn it, I actually have to figure out the proper math for this.
Uh-oh. Ragnar's mathing.
Yeah. Fucking I only have 19 gold but 60 fucking silver. But that is
what have you
okay.
been spending your money on?
On lead lighting the
Yeah.
basement.
No, well,
It's
shouldn't
okay.
get money for that.
Not gonna
I'll
say.
go in with you for a bit of that if you want. If it's 25, I'll give you 5, and then we.
Oh,
Yeah,
sweet.
we
Thank
can
you. That
all
means
like chip in. Seriously,
Yeah, I can chip
I
in.
haven't.
Hey. No. Speak for yourselves. The trees.
I mean, if you guys want, we can also lead line the whole fucking building.
I'm okay with that.
Okay.
My schizophrenia
And how much
paranoia
is-
knows no bounds.
I've got a couple spells that'll help with that too. So,
I was just thinking, you guys are gonna have to get used to one personality. I don't know if the lead walls will accommodate the 11 others.
Yeah, I don't know.
We
We're
could
gonna
also
find out.
lead line our wine jugs so that way it tastes better. We could put lead in all kinds of places.
Why would you want to put lead in the drinking water?
Makes it taste sweeter.
Yeah.
It's like Flint, Michigan, all over again.
Hey, I'm just saying, if it worked for the Romans, it'll work for us. There's definitely no downsides to putting lead in your wine.
I
No,
put
none
fluoride in the
whatsoever.
toothpaste.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna put toxic waste in your toothpaste, make your teeth brighter.
Fuck yeah,
Well,
Is
dude.
that what they call? Is that what they call fortified wine?
there is a landfill within city walls.
That's a good point.
That's wrong town. Wrong town. We have more couth than that. We'll put it right next to the bar.
So the craft DC is a 20 to fix your club.
Please roll good.
Oh, I'm rolling for you?
Well, yeah, because I don't know how to work this fucking thing out here.
That's Brian's roll.
Well, you
I
failed to
can
repair
craft
it.
you a new one. I can craft you a new one or repair it.
Repair it. If you can, here, I'll send you the DC for the
I don't want a
repair.
new one. This one has sentimental value.
It has
Yeah.
runes on it. It's magical. It goes boom boom.
And here's the repair DC. It's a hard one too. It's 20.
Oh man, we need this to
5.
eat. No pressure or anything, but
Just like I
There
thought.
you
Is there a
Sorry,
way I can
sheep in the-
assist him?
go.
In chat.
Let me
Give him
check.
Are you good at
bonus.
crafting?
Everybody, Bob.
Yeah.
God damn it! Shut up, Bob.
Yes.
Are you putting it in chat?
Yes, I already did, but hold on before rolling.
Okay.
Eli, you can do a craft. If you get a 15 or higher, you'll be able to give him a +2 bonus. I will add into that roll. He has in chat already.
Can multiple people assist?
Nope, just one.
It'll
Sweet, there you
they
go.
don't stack.
Yep. Brian, if you go ahead and roll, you've got a +2 to it that I'll add manually after your roll. So you can click the dice in chat. It says crafting check.
Yeah. Yes, sir. I'm on it. I got a question mark.
Oh yeah, you passed. It's repaired.
Yay!
I will remove the broken condition from it.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Right on.
There we go.
Anybody
Okay.
else?
No, I don't think anybody else, unless somebody's got shields that are damaged. I don't see any shields damaged. It's been a while since combat, so.
No, sir.
Okay.
No, I haven't got anything damaged or anything. So.
All right. So
Cool.
pass by the other 4 hours. It is now 10 at night. Do you guys want to rest for the night? If so, go ahead and click your rest button. I will move you to morning of the next day.
What was the request for update from Brother John?
On if you're going to start the research.
Oh, okay.
And it sounds like you guys are kind of holding off on that.
I would be down for starting the research now that Eli is fixed.
Yeah, we were kind of waiting for Eli.
Yeah.
Now we can gather everybody up we need and start the research.
Well, we need Brother John, though, to withdraw the genealogy reports.
Yep.
So that works well. We can do the research, withdraw the genealogy reports, compile our report from that, and then get the meeting with the stewardess. Is everybody good with that plan of action?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
So,
Well sent.
Okay. Total did his rest and reparations. You guys sent Rylos out to that. Rylos just says as soon as you guys are ready, head back over to the clergy, whoever's going to do the research, and Brother Jonathan will take them into the area they need to go to start the research. The first thing that you're asking them to research is the Deathless March or the Cleansing Affliction Ritual. They're both required, so one doesn't really help without the other, per se.
Okay.
do the March 1st. Me and Eli will be doing them.
Alrighty.
Because you don't want anybody with religious affiliation, correct?
Correct. Religious on this world.
On this
Okay.
world. Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh.
The event has started. Start with day 1. Here's the 2 checks that need to be done. They're doing through Rylos. Now, during this period of time, the brother has requested the documentation. The documentation is now being reviewed by the clergy of Nethys now, because they have chronicalized what it is they're requesting on. Nethys has to validate if it's correct or not, so it's going through their inner workings, but it is being tracked by the clergy of Abadar, so no easy cover-ups. So you should see in chat I posted the rolls for Arcana and or Crafting for stage 1, which is the Ward Lattice.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it yet.
Here,
Okay.
I'll pop it
They've
out for you.
both come up for me.
Yeah, they should just have popped up in your screen. When I start one of
Yeah,
these research things, it pops up for everybody, I think.
Oh, it didn't pop up in the screen, more the
It's in the chat.
I got it.
in the
Yeah.
chat.
Yeah.
So it's not come up on the screen fully.
yeah, it hasn't come on chat.
Must
The
be
newest
slow down.
ones I have for chat are from Bob 1 minute 18 seconds ago.
Okay.
It just says like TC30 Arcana.
Do you see a little cat faces DMRMZ, DC30 Arcana, DC30 Crafting?
I see that.
Okay. Might just
I
be
can
a
see it
delay
as
on the
well.
internet. So,
Oh, now I see. Yeah, on the DMRZ,
yep.
DRMZ is 30 crafting. Yes, I see that. And 30 arcane.
You choose which one you're doing. Is it Arcane or Crafting? I think Eli's doing Crafting and you're doing Arcane on these.
I don't have Arcane,
Okay.
so that would be a bad choice for me.
Okay.
Hey, I'm rolling it.
Go for it.
Nice roll.
Nice.
Damn.
Nice.
Oh,
Okay.
you gotta get higher than 10. Get a 13 or better.
Yeah.
For crafting.
Nope,
I'll
you
roll it.
don't. Nope, you don't roll it. You only roll one.
Okay.
Yeah, you only get to roll one of them. Let me get you guys out here because you're actually in an area by yourselves with Brother Grimm. And I'll let everybody see what's going on. You just don't have characters to interact here. Okay. Is it a black screen, everybody else, or can you see?
I can kind of see.
I see.
Okay.
I can see a
All right.
Toil and bubble.
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. See.
That's a failure on that one. So you guys only get 1 point for that. This is day one. For this one, you guys got. Okay, so day two, we will post the crafting again to see if you can get past it to get the points.
Okay. Just me.
Yep. Yeah, you're doing the crafting.
Okay. Dang it.
Okay. Do you want to use a hero point?
Sure.
Oh, not helping. Since you don't have an Arcana check to work on today, Brian, you can help as well. So you can go over there and give it a try as well. So you can click
Okay.
on crafting. I'll click it one more time out there. So you can go ahead and do crafting, give it a try too. Oh no. Okay. At the 3 failures, you see one of the vats crack a little bit. As out comes a sulfur zombie. We are going to go directly into combat because what you're experimenting on actually got loose. It's only the 3 of you that are down here, along with Brother Jonathan. I will roll for the zombie. This is so go ahead and roll initiative for the rest of you guys, or for you up at the top of the screen. That would be Eli and Brian.
Oh, now you rolled a 20.
It happens, man.
Hey, if I had control over it.
Rolled 2 for some reason. Both of them 8s.
This is what comes out of the thing.
Oh, hell no.
Okay. This will be interesting. Oh, also, I want to draw you guys' attention. I enabled something to help you all too in combat. If you actually click on the combat swords and see that, when you expand it out, if it's not already, you'll notice you actually have 3 actions available. This will start reading them as you do your things. So it's going to turn around and go at Grim. First thing's my aura, my putrid stench. Brian, you need to click on that saving throw there. That's just being in my aura. If you blow it, you get sickened 1.
Where is it?
He disappeared when he came out. It covered up Brian and that icon.
Here, I'm moving back and forth again.
We can't see him, but Brian disappeared when the zombie came out.
Okay. Grant. Okay, no reactive strike for you because I was just moving him so people could see. The fortified saving throw. You made that, so you're not sickened 1. And now I'm going to strike you with a fist. That's all I got. Yeah, I critically missed you. And then he did a move, so his second attack, and he's done. He missed. All right.
That sounds like me eating chicken wings.
All right. He is done. So
Where
now
is he?
it
I
is.
can't.
Let me see your character here, dude. Why you can't see him? He's right here.
Is he right next to me?
Yeah, he's right above you to the north, right there.
Oh yeah, the screen's black there.
Oh,
Like a shaded circle, like a template.
Now I can see him.
there you go.
Oh.
It's just his range of vision. That's what it is. Brother Jonathan, I'm going to. Oh, this is a good one here. Okay, straight as more than I can bear.
Yeah, that went first.
I smell a fight afoot.
Yeah. Yeah, we didn't know what we were doing.
Broke something.
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay. This fella gets a save.
Broke the lab equipment.
It happens.
But we don't have the money to replace it right now.
I got money. I got over 700 gold. Silver, copper.
Okay. Oh. Shoot, he takes double. He fucking critically failed. But he took it. Okay. And that was his turn. Let's go one more. Got aggro. You just watched the brother point out and go, Iomeda, please destroy that beast before us. And you watched as he flicked his hands. You watch flames flip off of his hands as it burns across the floor. This channel of flame whips over towards the wall. Okay.
Well, hit the zombie, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm glad he's not punishing us for breaking the equipment.
He's blind. It's
It's
not
a
like you saw it.
cleansing fire. You haven't been sanctified.
All right. That's Brother Jonathan's turn. Nope, it's not his turn again. It's Grimm's turn. There we go.
Alrighty. Oh, target.
Okay, and you started your when you start your round inside this creature's aura, you automatically take damage, and I'll give that out to you right now. It's the rotting aura. Take 2d6 void damage.
Ooh, void, nasty.
Oh yeah. So that goes to you.
Mm.
Sorry, I rolled the wrong one, but I'm giving you the 9 nonetheless. There we go. 9 damage there. Anything else you have to do on the beginning of your round? Yep, you need to do another fortitude save because of the stench he's emanating.
Damn.
Oh, okay. Yeah, putrid stench, bud. There you go. Welcome to Sick and One. No coffee, no potions. Now go ahead and do your turn.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah,
That's so
why can't
polite.
they smell like fresh cut grass or cinnamon?
Lavender. I want to smell like lavender and vanilla.
Alright. Actions. Finding out from curve blade.
Okay, I'm going to use the bathroom. This conflict happens.
Hey, Robert, I still can't
Yeah.
see them.
Oh, you still can't, huh? Okay,
Uh-uh.
let me look at this real quick. That's a hit.
Nice. So nice.
That's good damage. Okay, I'll apply the damage to him.
Sweet.
There we go. He's still standing.
Tough bugger, huh?
Okay, well, you hit me. So you did 3 swings, right? -5, no negative. Yep. So do damages because all 3 hit.
Nice.
Grim. Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
So all you gotta do is click your damage button on each one of those. None of them were crit though. It's still good damage. Still works.
Yeah, I'm working on it. First one.
Oh, nice. Okay, 22. Let's see what Grim's at. Okay. Oh, that's weird. You can't see either of them.
You want me to reload?
No, it's. I'm gonna move your character and see if that does it. I'm
Okay.
just gonna move
Because
you
I just
5
saw
feet.
the animation.
Ah.
Is it dark in here? Does he have low light vision?
No, it's not that. I've caught it doing this on a few of the other things too. I'm going to give them an elevation of 1. Sometimes it's like they need to bounce up or something so everybody can see them. I don't know why it does that. 'Cause they're not hidden. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense why you can't see them. I'm gonna move him up and see if that changes anything
Okay.
for me.
Oh, now I see you.
Okay. So it was actually just having something block them. Let me see if that move you back.
Yeah, because that, like,
Great. Shouldn't block them though. Okay, I'm gonna give those damages up there. Damage and damage. He's taking them all. Tough fucking zombie guy. And you lose him again. Okay,
Got one.
that's interesting. I'm gonna move you on top of the grate. We're just gonna say you're there.
I gotta move one more.
Okay, we'll move you up here.
Yep, there they show up.
That's weird. Something with this floor. Okay.
Okay, well, just something with the map. That's good to know.
Yeah, it's the map, not you. Okay, Brian did his damage. He still survived it. It
I
survived
still
almost
got
60.
one. Still got one more damage to do.
Oh, I saw 3 here, dude. You had 19, 22, and 23.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you did all 3. So I got them all.
Pretty
And he's
dokley.
still taking it, and that's also including the fact this priest just whipped out a spell that burnt the hell out of it. These things are tough.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, they're not like an easy monster.
So better check.
Bummer.
Wonderful.
Ooh, ouch. Want a hero point that?
Yeah.
You really don't want to hit anything down here. It has a tendency to explode.
Right.
I'll do my best
Oh,
Sean Connery for you. Careful, Ryan. Things down here
there.
have a tendency to explode.
Crap! I didn't do my daily.
Just one ping.
What big one?
Oh,
And you do have.
I didn't do my daily crafting. Hang on a sec.
Uh-oh.
It's all right.
There we go.
Slacking.
It's been over an hour.
Come on, reload. Okay. What's it say I used up? That says all. Okay, I guess that's all 3 actions. So
Okay. Brother Jonathan again. Fail thing, return to the nether realm. He's going to target him and
Knock him out, John.
He's going to do a targeted damage versus undead ranged. The undead guy is going to try to make the save. And he was not successful. He took minor damage. And that's his turn. Okay. Brother John's done. Who has threat? Ooh. Brother Jonathan has threat. I'm going to move by you into Eli. That does give you an attack or reaction strike on the creature if you'd like it, Ryan.
Yes, I would. Pull
Go
up
ahead and
my
strike me at
character
your
sheet.
highest value. I'm going to strike the good brother. Bam. And I can't go blind because I'm already blind. But now we know how I lost my sight. You watch the sulfurous ash flow over his face as it tries to burn out his eye sockets, but it doesn't.
What the hell?
For some reason, you took your weapon out of your hand. I don't know why, dude. Let me change that back for you. There you go. Now you can just swing at it, do the strike. For some reason, it slipped down and it changed the thing to sheath or something. So that happens.
Well, that's just unnatural.
It is. That's a good hit, though.
Yeah.
That's a fucking critical hit
Nice.
on it. Damn. Go ahead, click your critical button. Tell me what happens. Ooh, yeah.
See if it works. Anything happened yet? Or I need to go to the
No, it's coming. I think the system's just getting a little slow. We've been on it for 5 hours now almost. So it usually does get a little bit of a slowdown. Is everybody else getting a bad latency from it too?
I don't know.
I'm only at 20.
My latency is 70 milliseconds and
Wow.
FPS 25.
Freaking crazy.
Mine's fine.
Is that good or bad? I don't really know.
It's
It
good.
sounds
No,
bad.
it's
Oh,
good.
okay.
As long as you're under 100 and you're overseas, that's really good. The game's hardly playable if it ever gets higher than 100.
Okay.
So, okay. So, no, it didn't come through, Brian. I'll go ahead and click it for you.
I got it now.
Oh,
It
you do?
will this.
Okay, go ahead and do it then. I'll just delete mine when it pops up. I deleted
I
mine.
just clicked on the button to roll the dice, so it should
Sweet.
come up.
There you go. 36 damage to him. Nice. He took it. He's still fucking standing too. Okay,
Damn.
I pound the brother, give him some damage. Now I'm going to go for second verse, same as the first. This is my lower roll. I missed him. Okay. It goes to you. Now, since you're all standing in my area, I think I forgot to do this to you too, Chandler. If I do need to do it at the start of your round. It is my putrid aura. You need to make the save for that, both you and Brian. And then target you guys here. And my rotting aura does this to both of you. Not to Brother Jonathan, no. So 10 damage to Eli and Grim. Okay. Eli criticaled that one. Nice. Good one there. And then Brian, could you click on the putrid fortification save in chat too? See if I make you sicker.
I think this is it.
Yep, that makes it. Okay. And that was its turn. Now it is Brian's turn. What are you doing on your turn?
Attacking.
Okay, you have to take a step over to get me because I'm over 10 feet away. Because I moved over to beat up on the blind brother. I'm killing that priest. He hit me with a badass bird. Just saying.
There we go. Stupid shit wouldn't close. I have to make sure I've got him targeted and close out this other bullshit. Okay, yep, he's still targeted. Now I will move. Any day now.
Moving over here.
Moving.
Okay, there you go.
Italy. Okay.
Swing,
Let
bada
me get
swing.
back.
You using spell or are you using your arcane strike?
Just striking with my sword.
Okay.
If my character sheet will pop up. On.
I can swing for you if you want.
What's that?
I said I can swing for you if you want.
Yeah, go ahead. This thing's going slow.
Yeah, might be the server getting a little slow today. It's been a bit. All right, you hit by 7 damage. You gave it a whopping 18 points of damage. Wrong person. No. 18 to it. And that destroys it. Fucker had
Nice.
160 points of fucking hit points. All right.
Jeez.
Damn.
Yeah, they're tough. They are tough. It's you guys recover. Brother Jonathan's going to do a heal for you guys.
I'm sorry, brother Jonathan. I'll be more careful.
Uh, it's okay. It's broken out on me a few times there too, guys. So don't worry too much about it. We're gonna hit these things, so everybody gets back 16 hit points. He's gonna give everybody. So I'll add that to your characters. It's all right. I be very honest with you boys. That's exactly how I lost my sight. Was one of those things. They do it to you. It's just what happens. Okay.
Take a regeneration to get your sight back.
No, I was afflicted with the ailment too. So we found out if you're under the affliction and you get any limb loss, that it prevents regeneration.
Oh shit.
I'm permanently blind. I can't get eyes back.
Whoa.
Sorry to
Yes,
hear that.
that's why the affliction's so bad. Okay, you guys go back to doing your stuff, and I'm going to do another day. Okay, and you guys are still here, and we're going to do. You still got to get the crafting. Get this
So
phase
we
done.
should do rest and
Yep,
prep and
everybody should rest and repair because it's been a day.
Oh, could you describe to me how mythic points come back? Do they come back every day?
Nope, once a session.
Every
Every session, unless you take a mythic feat like mythic power, which actually that feat in and of itself, it's an 8th level mythic feat, gives you back 1 point per day. But otherwise, the way mythic works is you start at full, so 3 points per session. And that doesn't matter if the session lasts for half an hour of game time in the game world or 5 months. So yeah, it can get really dodgy on using mythic power. That's why, and I think it's kind of fun in some ways to kind of digress for a second on it, because if you think about the old mythic heroes, they didn't do mythic stuff all the fucking time. You know, it was only at certain events. So it kind of plays into the story arc of sometimes you have mythic abilities, sometimes you don't. And the way that works out in our gaming system is by when you actually get your points available to you. So like right now, we've done 3 or 4 days, and you're only going to have these 3 points you have available, unless you took that 8th level feat. So
Okay.
that's
I
kind of
was
why
wondering how
the
they
some
came
of the
back.
yeah some of the feats look really weird on how you do them. But that's one of the more beneficial ones is once a day you can call for at least 1 mythic point. So
Right. Okay, cool. Thank you.
mhm. So we do the next day. Please, everybody, don't forget to use a ration when you eat, because I don't think you guys are cooking. Um, you're both working together on this. If one of you wants to, you can actually do on the crafting check a separate crafting check, just rolling from your character sheet. And if you get 15 or higher, you can give a +2 to the other person to roll. And I'll manually
Oh,
add that.
cool.
So who's got the better crafting skill between the two of you? I can tell you that right now.
I got a 17.
Crafting is Eli's a 17 and Grim is a 21. Deadly Doctor's got 1 crafting, Puddle's got 2, Daisy's got 12, Knott's got 13, Dragner's got 13, Eli's 17, and Grim is 21.
You want to roll? Oh, wait a
Yeah,
minute.
I'll roll and give you the
+2.
+2. Yeah.
Oh, there you go. So now when you click on this roll here, Brian, I'll go ahead and post it again in the chat for you so you don't gotta go look for it. Um, you'll get I'll manually add in a +2 to this when you click on it. Success. All right, you guys move on.
It stopped in the middle of a triangle
That's cool.
and rolled a number back. Okay, that was weird. I should probably reload.
Probably. Okay, so now we'll do the knowledge, nature, and survival. Woohoo. So,
Yep. I got a 2 in nature and a 16 in survival. You want me to?
Grim's got the 11 in nature, so he's got a higher chance in nature.
Okay. Let me see if I can.
And try to do the survival one.
Yeah. Well, let me try to see if I can give him proficiency. Nope.
Nope. Okay. But you
Yeah.
can turn around and try on the.
Yeah. I'll try survival. Oh, that was on 17.
Got any more hero points?
Uh, yeah, I do have 1. Yep. I'll use it.
And you guys have learned 3 failures in a row. Breaks a vat. You're down to 3 vats left that are filled.
Uh,
Oh,
crap.
right off that 20. Okay, that's 2, but it's still standing. Brother can step in on this one now too and start helping.
Man, now I'm gonna have to go get replacement creatures. This is gonna suck.
Yeah, that's what that can end up being. You're not wrong there. So the brother will try his hand at the survival to help. See if he can get it. Oh, he failed too. Oh shit, that's 1, 2, 3 in a row. We'll let Brian give a try. Well, nope, he's doing the nature. So yeah, you guys get that anyhow. That over here breaks, and you guys see Tormented come out. She is screaming and burning.
Oh.
Lovely lady, right?
Are we downstairs or something
No,
from
you guys.
this room?
Nope. These are over at the clergy on the other side of town, and nobody that worships a god was allowed to be in there just for the sheer fact that it causes an anger, or it causes the research to be skewed and a higher chance that the vassals will break while you guys are working or while they're working. So I'll do
Okay.
this. I'll do this, this, and this.
Sure seems to be a moot point.
Well, I mean, I'm sitting in a bar somewhere, and I seem to hear the scream, and it's like, uh-oh, I guess Eli and Grim have found something wonderful. Oh, it must be 12 o'clock. They found the screaming, tormented. There we go.
Yeah.
I do wish that we could be there.
Oh, I wish you could be here too.
Yeah.
I'm okay right where I'm at. Fucking thing.
Are you needing me to do anything? I just got
Yeah,
back.
roll initiative. Yep, roll initiative.
Okay, that I can do. My character quits bouncing around.
Oh, this one's going to be meaner. At least she's weak right now. That'll help. This one might be tough.
What are we getting out of the fight?
This is what you're fighting. I'll show you real quick.
Okay,
No.
Yep,
nasty.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep. So she won on initiative, it looks like. So I'll go to her. Get started. No, it jumped her. Sorry, I got to go back. That was weird. Why is it? Oh, it's treating her like she's hidden or something. Let me see if there's a condition on her that shouldn't be there.
I can see her fine just this time.
Yeah, I'm not sure why it's wanting to skip her on her turn. Oh, I know why. I'm seeing something. I see. I get what it is. Okay, there we go. Now to her. What's her area on that? It is. Oh, it's only him. Okay. She will move here. As she moves up to there, I'm going to have, this is going to be a rough one too, guys. You guys all behold her gaze. You do have the option to avoid gaze. It is an action I can put on your characters. I need you guys to roll the saving throw, will save. As you see her, you see the person she was, and then in your mind, you watch the flames of what looks like part of the bloom explode in flames as it slowly eats your skin, and now you're feeling it burn and eat your skin as well. So click on the DC 32 will save. Oh, Grim got a critical success. Nice. Oh shit, Eli got a failure. Okay. The crit success, Brian. You are unaffected. Eli. This
Hang on.
sucks.
I have grit and tenacity.
Okay, go ahead. Let's do that.
Sorry, it asked me to roll it, and I didn't see I had a failure. So I was
Oh,
like, why
okay.
is it
Oh,
asking?
nice. That's a good roll.
Go.
Yeah, that helped. Okay. So you get, let's see. You succeeded. So you don't get sickened. You succeeded, so you only take half damage. Brian, you criticaled, so you take no damage. So I'll target you, Eli, with this. That way, this is the damage it does. Oh my fucking god. Yeah.
Holy shit.
Oh yeah. This thing is not a fucking joke. That was 54 and you took half.
I'm assuming I can't use hit the dirt, even though it's asking me to.
It's mental. Why would hit the dirt? You can use it. Let me read that real
Yeah.
quick. You fling yourself out of harm's way. You leap. Your movement +2 circumstance AC triggering attack, regardless of whether triggering attack hits. You land prone. No, it's just giving you the ability for you to use a reaction to jump and move. So it's an attack in a way, but it's not a targeted attack. You could gain any
Yeah.
bonuses to avoid, but you could reposition as a benefit if that's what you wanted.
Nah, I'll pass on that.
Okay. You guys got the tormented gaze. Let me look here. I gotta see. There's another aura around her too. That was her scream, by the way, that she just did. Her
He's
tormented
on
gaze. Yeah. And you guys seeing her do this save as well? I'm gonna do this for the brother. He's got to do both of them actually. Come to think of it. Brother, do save. And then he also has to make the save up here, where he takes that damage too. I have to, Brian, you need to make a DC will save as well. It's a 30. For some reason, I only targeted Eli. I don't know why I did that.
$20 and a 6.
Okay, I'll take the first one. The second one, I don't know why it's double rolling for you, but it is. Okay. That means you took half damage from this. And Eli, did you already do your roll for the saving throw in chat? You probably saw a 30 and it has your name underneath it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just did the reroll, just by clicking my will button. So it's
Okay.
I've got the failure by -5 at 27, and the one under it's 37.
Okay.
Sorry,
Cool.
I didn't
Oh, that's fine.
do it right.
It's all right. It didn't show up right either. So, okay. I got to reload my interface, everyone. Sorry, I'll be right back in here. So if it'll let me.
Yeah, it's getting squirrely.
Yeah, it is.
Squirrely.
Well, we're at that time too. We're already at 4 hours. So why don't we pause the fight here? And we'll take up the next session with you guys dealing with this burning, this tormented burning.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. Thanks, everybody. Hope you all had fun. I had a great time.
Always.
Yep.
Yep.